vendors coming, for all you guys who came so far out here, and we're looking for great crowds today. I want to say thank you to all our sponsors, RSDC Development Company, the York Water Company, that good York water, to my buddies over at CB Giddy Crafter Supply, and for Mr. Suit Records for sponsoring the indoor stage. We are webcasting this entire concert, both stages, and you can see them either on Facebook or the front page of cigarboxnation.com. It is being simulcast now. We would like to thank the York Emporium in downtown York. 19,000 square feet of used books and curiosities inside this building. So we've got a lot of great music coming up today. 14 acts, 2 stages, and a whole lot of noise. You know what? I jokingly for years have used the moniker the king of the cigar box guitar. And basically I chose that name because nobody else was ever stupid enough to choose it for themselves. But quite honestly, that whole king thing ain't true. Because this next guy up here, you're going to see, this is the next big king. Casey Barron came to this festival years ago. And when he was first walking around here, he asked if he could play some of our cigar box guitars. And he started to wail away on them. And we all just dropped to our knees and started worshiping him. And I said, the next year you're going to play this fest. Well, now he's played the fest. Now he's opening the fest this year. So where are you from?
New York.
What part of New York?
Long Island.
From Long Island, New York. Casey Barron, everyone.
Sweeter than the honeybee, baby been sweet on me. Sweeter than the honeybee, yeah, my queen bee. You rock me to my soul, you rock me to my soul, baby, don't you know? You rock me to my soul, you rock me to my soul. Well, she can strut and she can shake it some. Yeah, now watch her now, look at her run. Strut now, shake it some. Dancing, having fun. Ooh, love me to my soul. You love me to my soul, baby. You love me to my soul. You love me to my soul, whoa, whoa. Sugar, won't you come by me? Spin me from this misery. Baby, won't you come by me? I know you'll agree. Great, great. Baby, to my soul. Baby, to my soul. Baby, don't you know? You rock me to my soul. You rock me to my soul. Whoa, whoa. These songs are made for lovers. Lovers and 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 lovers. Lovers and lovers and lovers and lovers and lovers. My soul, queen bee, oh queen. Thank you. Said that you've been fishing all the time, baby, going fishing too. Bet your life, your loving wife, she's gonna catch more fish than you. Many fish bite if you got good bait. Here's a little something that I would like to relate. I said with my pole and my line, I'm going fishing. Mama going fishing and baby going fishing too. Well, I went on down to my favorite fishing hole. Now I got myself a pole and a line. Caught a 9-pound catfish on the bottom claim. I got him now. I took him home. Mama got something to time. Many fish bite if you got good bait. Here's a little tip that I would like to relate. I said, many fish bite if you got good bait. I'm going fishing, mama going fishing, and baby going fishing too. Now my baby brother, he's about to run me out of my mind. Said, man, can I go fishing with you? Took him on down to the old fishing hole. Think the brother mine. You would pull 7-pound birds from the bottom claim. They got him now. He took him home. The mama said, yeah, you're gone, come on. Well, he had his line. He's going fishing. Yes, he's going fishing. Brother going fishing too. Put him in the pot, babe. Put him in the pan. Mama cook him till the nice and brown. Get yourself a batch of butter, cookie bait. Now put them suckers on the table, nice down, on down, singing many fish bite. If you got good bait, here's a real song that I would like to relate. Said, if you got good bait, I'm going fishing, mama going fishing, and baby going fishing too. Said that you've been fishing, baby, all the time. Baby, going fishing too. Bet your life, your sweet wife, you're gonna catch more fish than you. Many fish bite if you got good bait. Here's a little something that I would like to relate. I said with my pole and my line, I'm going fishing, mama going fishing, and baby going fishing too. Singing, I'm going fishing, mama going fishing, baby going fishing too. I'm going fishing, mama going fishing, and baby going fishing too. Thank you. Big rope by myself, now don't you hear me? Talking my mercy, ain't going down that big lonesome rope by myself. Now if I don't carry you, I'm gonna carry someone else. shine in my back door someday. Now don't you hear me? That sun is gonna shine. That sun is gonna shine in my back door someday. Well, now that wind's gonna rise up and it's gonna drive my blues right away. Now tell me what makes you do me, baby, like you do. What makes you do me, baby, like you do. What makes you do me, pretty baby, like you do. Well, now you're not gonna do me like you done poor Charlie Red. Law, but you ain't taking mine. Now don't you hear me? Talk at mama said you take that poor boy's money, but you sure ain't touching mine. Sure you can steal all that money, but you aren't laying your hands on mine. Down that big road by myself. Now don't you hear me? Talking mama said ain't going down that big road by myself. Now if I don't carry you, I'm gonna carry someone else. Now if I don't carry you, I'm gonna carry someone else. Thank you. Well, I'm ready, I'm willing, and I'm able to rock and roll all night. I'm ready, I'm willing, and I'm able to rock and roll all night. Come on, pretty baby, we're gonna rock, we're gonna roll until tomorrow night, because I'm ready, and I'm willing, Well, I'm willing and I'm able, so you better come along with me. We're gonna rock and roll, baby mama, tomorrow about 3. Talking on the phone is not my speed. Don't send me no letters, cause I can't read. Won't be long, cause I'll be gone. We're gonna rock and roll all night long, because I'm ready and I'm willing, and I'm able to rock and roll all night. I'm ready, I'm willing, and I'm able to rock and roll all night. Come on, pretty baby, we're gonna rock, we're gonna roll until tomorrow night. Talking on the phone is not my speed. Don't send me no letters, cause I can't read. Won't be long, cause I'll be gone. We're gonna rock and roll all night long, because I'm ready and I'm willing, and I'm able to rock and roll all night. I'm ready, I'm willing, and I'm able to rock and roll all night. Come on, pretty baby, we're gonna rock, we're gonna roll until tomorrow night. Thank you. country. Big garden out back, blues on the Victrola. Now what you think of that? Baby's on the front room floor, dancing and feeling fine. And I smell that kava cooking in the kitchen of mine. Lord, I got the Creole belle, and I love her well. My darling baby, my Creole belle. Honey, stars do shine, I made you mine. My darling baby, my Creole belle. I'm gonna call my mom up and say, honey, won't you come to my house? Cause we got the kids sleeping quiet as a mouse. Me and mama wanna go to town, just to hang out all night. Because when we go downtown, we don't have to fuss or fight. Lord, cause she my Creole belle, and I love her well. My darling baby, my Creole belle. Honey, stars do shine, I make you mine. My darling baby, my Creole belle. Great big red rooster says, cock-a-doodle-doo. Crazy Richmond say, honey, any dude will do. I loved you, sweet baby, all my life. You got me crazy about you, baby, honey, all the time. Lord, cause you're my Creole belle, and I love you well. My darling baby, my Creole belle. Honey, the stars do shine, I'll make you mine. My darling baby, my Creole belle. Thank you. Well, I know that Jesus on that main line, you can tell him what you want. Jesus on the main line, you can tell him what you want. Jesus on that main line, tell him what you want. You can call him up and tell him what you want. Because that line ain't never busy, you can tell him what you want. That line ain't never busy, tell him what you want. Line ain't never busy, tell him what you want. You can call him up and tell him what you want. Because now if you want in his kingdom, you can tell him what you want. If you want in his kingdom, tell him what you want. If you want in his kingdom, tell him what you want. You can call him up and tell him what you want. If you're sick and you wanna get well, tell them what you want. If you're sick and you wanna get well, you can tell them what you want. If you're sick and you wanna get well, tell them what you want. You can call them up and tell them what you want. If your burden's heavy, Lord, you can tell them what you want. If your burden's heavy, Lord, you can tell them what you want. If your burden's heavy, Lord, tell them what you want. You can call them up and tell them what you want. Because now Jesus on that main line, you can tell them what you want. Jesus on the main line, tell them what you want. Jesus on that main line, tell them what you want. You can call them up and tell them what you want. Yes, you can call them up, just call them up. You can call them up, just call them up. Cause that line ain't never busy, no, it's free for you and me. That line ain't never busy, it's always free. That line ain't never busy, just tell them what you want. You know that line ain't never busy, you can tell them what you want. Thank you. On Monday, I was arrested. On a Tuesday, I was locked up in jail. On Wednesday, my child was attested. On a Thursday, nobody wouldn't go my bail. Almost done, yes, I'm almost done. Yes, I'm gone, I'm almost done. And I ain't gonna give none of them no bill. See these stripes around my shoulders. See these chains around my legs. Lord, these stripes don't work me none. But these chains are gonna lock me up away. Yes, I'm gone, almost done. Yes, I'm almost done. Yes, I'm gone, now I'm almost done. And I ain't gonna bring them yellow women no pill. Well, on a Friday, meet my baby when I walk in. On a Saturday, she pawned all my clothes. On a Sunday, meet my baby, now we're talking. On a Monday, she locked me out the door. Yes, I'm gone, almost done. Yes, I'm almost done. Yes, I'm gone, now I'm almost done. And I ain't gonna bring none of them yellow women no pill. Thank you. let's do the jitterbug swing. I said, now people, oh Lord, won't you do that jitterbug swing? Now you got to know by now, you gotta do that good thing. I said, hey, pretty baby, I can't wait this long. Now every time I ask you, won't even let me follow you home. Well, now you must have got some type of other lying in your arms. Hey, hey, pretty baby, you're working on my nerve. I said, now mama, oh Lord, you're working on my nerve. Don't drive me in my blood, so mama don't say Thank you. Now, little sister, don't you please, 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 little sister, don't you cheat on me. Little sister, don't you kiss me once or twice. Say it's very nice and then you run. Little sister, don't you do what your big sister done. Well, now I dated your big sister, and I took her out to a show. I went out for some candy, long Cajun dandy, and you got right out the door. Little sister, don't you please, 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 sister, don't you cheat on me. Little sister, don't you kiss me once or twice. Say it's very nice and then you run. Little sister, don't you do what your big sister done. Well, every time I see your sister, seems she got somebody new. Well, she's mean and she's evil like that little old evil. So I gotta try my luck on you, little sister, don't you please, please, please. Sister, don't you cheat on me. Little sister, don't you kiss me once or twice. Say it's very nice and then you run. Little sister, don't you do what your big sister don't. Well, now I used to pull your pigtails and I pinched your turnip nose. Oh my, you really grown, girl, it's really shown from your head down to your toes. Little sister, don't you please, please, please. Sister, don't you cheat on me. Little sister, don't you kiss me once or twice. Say it's very nice and then you run. Little sister, don't you do what your big sister done. Little sister, don't you? Little sister, don't you? Little sister, don't you kiss me once or twice? Say it's very nice and then you run. Little sister, don't you do what your big sister done? Thank you. You painted up your lips and rolled and curled your tinted hair. Ruby, are you contemplating going out somewhere? That shadow on the wall tells me that sun is going down. Don't take your love now. But it wasn't me that started that old crazy Asian war. But I was proud to go and do my patriotic chore. Yes, it's true that I'm not the man I used to be. Still need some company. But it's hard to love a man whose legs are bent from paradise. And the wants and the needs of a woman your age, Ruby, I realize. But it won't be long, I've heard them say, until I'm not around. Don't take your love now. Well, she's leaving now, 'cause I just heard the slamming of the door. Way I know I heard it slam 100 times before. And if I could move, I'd get my gun and put her in the ground. Don't take your love down. Oh, baby. For God's sakes, turn around. Thank you. Well, I'm known to keep house mansion way down on West Farm. Been raking leaves with Nigel, me and Liz clean up the yard. Left my home in New York City in the back of a limousine. Now I'm doing my own laundry and I'm getting those clothes clean. Growing fond of this house mansion and this quiet life I lead, but I'm dying to tell my story for all my friends to read. Well, it's hard to be somebody, and it's hard to keep from falling apart. Down here on Rehab Mountain, we're gonna learn these things by heart. Yeah. Well, I'm going to the house mansion way down on West Farm. I've been raking leaves with Nigel, me and Liz cleaning up the yard. What goes on at the house mansion outside the rubber room? We get therapy and lectures, we play golf in the afternoon. Oh, Hana. She threw me up and she threw me down. I said, please don't hurt me, mama. Thank you. Well, I'm home with a waitress, the way I always do. Well, how was I to know she was with the Russians too? I was in the gang Havana. I took a little risk. Said lawyers, guns, and money. Damn, you get me out of this one. I'm the innocent bystander. Somehow I got stuck between a rock and a hard place when I'm down on my luck. Yes, I'm down on my luck. Yes, I'm down on my luck. I was gambling up, tithing in Honduras. I'm a desperate man. Said lawyers, guns, and money will get me out of this one. Alright, said lawyers, guns, and money. Said lawyers, guns, and money. that dangerous man. He's a hairy-hairy gentleman hanging up in Kent. Lately he's been overheard in Mayfair. Better stay waiting with your eyes out there. I'd like to meet his tailor. All right, now werewolves in London. Oh yes, now werewolves in London. Now here comes that dangerous man. Oh, yeah. When I saw Long Chain and Junior walking with the Queen, they were doing the werewolves along there. I saw Long Chain and Junior walking with the Queen. They were doing the werewolves along there. I saw werewolf drinking up in a lot of trivets. His hair was perfect. Oh yes, now werewolves along there. Alright, now werewolves along there. Now here comes that dangerous man. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Casey Barron. I'm walking around there talking to people and we're all saying the same thing. Casey's singing this year. He's like the redheaded Mississippi John Hurt. Am I lying? I ain't lying. So we got a lot going on. We're going to get the stage cleared. We got Pennsylvania Alley Cast coming up next. I do want to mention a couple things. First and foremost, we do have 2 brand new t-shirts. Let me see, I don't have enough hands here.
Not yet.
We've got a stick, a box, and a dream. The Pennsylvania Cigar Box Guitar Festival t-shirt. It is for sale inside there, and we've got the second one, the updated 2017 Pennsylvania Cigar Box Guitar Fest with the take on the Cigar Box Nation logo with the Pennsylvania Keystone. And on the back it said, if the blues was whiskey, I'd stay drunk all the time. Make sure you go in and get yourselves t-shirts in there. You know what? I'm going to vamp a little while we get these stages. Hey, actually, can you guys... Let's let Casey get torn down so we can get advance going. I'm going to vamp a little here while Casey gets off stage. And speaking of t-shirts, a lot of people were asking me, where's Giddy this year? And Giddy, our buddies at CB Giddy are doing a festival, a maker festival up in New Hampshire. And he said, Shane, can you MC the event for me? And I said, yeah, no problem. He said, can you also do something else for me? And I said, what's that? He said, can you throw a whole bunch of free stuff out into the people since you're there? So, he sent me a big old box, and I got a microphone feeding back. And first and foremost, who came the furthest to get here? I heard one person from Maine. I heard another person from New Hampshire. Where are you from? Where at? Germany. Come on up here. The whole way from Germany. Let me see. I think Germany deserves a CB Giddy hat. I think Germany deserves... What size shirt? XL. XL? Let me see what I got here. I think you need a CB Giddy Sawdust is Man Glitter t-shirt too. What's your name? Christian. Christian from Germany, everyone. Thank you. Let me see, is it possible for me to go in front of the stage without feeding back too much? I want to get out of Gus and Huck's way. Yeah, I can do that. Let me see, we got a large CB Giddy t-shirt right here. Let's see how far I can throw these things. Hold on, I'm going to go into the crowd here. Ah! Okay, we got an extra large CigarBoxNation.com t-shirt. I designed this myself. I'm going to see how far I can throw this. Hold on, you don't wear an extra or a large. I'll get to you. Whoa! Hey, these things whip around. Oh, we've got another t-shirt from cbgiddy.com. And this was a saying that I had come up with, and it's so true. Hard times make great music. Amen? Okay, I'm going to do one more t-shirt here. This t-shirt is from cbgiddy.com, and it said, my wife said I couldn't buy any more guitars. She never said anything about building them. Hold on, I'm going to do a good one.
Don't turn your back out.
Oh. Is that on the roof?
Yeah.
All right. We got another CB Giddy hat. I think you need a CB Giddy hat. I tell you what, while these guys are getting set up, I'm going to give them a couple minutes to get set up. He sent me a whole bag full of CB Giddy cigar box guitar keychains. I'm going to walk around to you guys. I'm going to hand these out, and then I'll come back up to announce this band. How's that sound? There's more stuff to be given away throughout the day. Thank you to our sponsor, cbgiddy.com, for helping us run this whole festival. Take your time. I'm going to walk around for 5 minutes. We're in a hurry. Hurry. Who wants keychains? I'm gonna pass this bag. You guys need to get to know each other. I'm gonna hand this bag off. I want it to be empty by the time you're done. Excuse me, I'm gonna get my notes.
Casey.
I didn't know there was. I've got my announcer mic up front. I'll grab it before they start. It's right by the monitor. It's turned on. Okay. Yes. Oh, awesome. Oh, you got to see everything. While these guys are still getting set up, there's a couple other announcements I wanted to make. Make sure you check out all the vendors we have going on here. Down in the pink tents, we got Big Al Hamilton. He's got a lot of antique cigar boxes. He's got so many cool discoveries down there. And by the way, I brought all of my Shane Spiel Snake Oil Band tour shirts. We're blowing them out down there for $10 a piece. So if you wanted to get one of my shirts, I told Al to sell them all for $10 a piece. Just go. Johnny Stompbox is down at the very end, and he's got a brand new CD that is out today. He is headlining the event later on today, but the CD just came out this morning. In fact, they were burning copies of it in their hotel room last night. So anybody that buys his new CD gets in a drawing for a Cigar Box guitar he has there. Go check out Rich Kennedy over at Deep Seed Guitars in the red tent here. I wrote about Rich's guitars in my column for Guitar World magazine, and I said if Michelangelo made Cigar Box guitars, they would look like his. We got Bill Yaley over there. Bill is the author of One Man's Trash, the world's first history of the Cigar Box guitar. He also has a new line of amplifiers that I really shouldn't mention the name of them in a public address system. So you go check out and see what I'm talking about. We've got Berkeley Strings with an amp-in Cigar Box guitar over here. We've got Mike Orr, who is the author of Handmade Music Factory at the tent down at the end over there. We've got Old Dog Cigar Box guitars. They got a Wild Veggie Tales instrument there. There is Damp Cellar Turnings, and they have some incredible hand-turned shaving kits and other things. So make sure you check them out. Ron Eldridge came the whole way down from New Hampshire, and he's got some phenomenal guitars. Just check all of these out. And then New Egypt Cigar Box Guitar Company over here. So check everyone out. We've got vinyl, vintage vinyl for sale on the porch. April, May, and the June Bugs have their merch set up inside. They are taking the stage soon as well on the indoor stage. Okay, I need you guys to do one more thing for me. Once I announce this band up here, I want to see cell phones come out. I want to see Facebook posts. I want to see Instagram posts. I want to see just Twitter, everything. This is the band you guys need to be sharing with the entire world. So please, do me that one favor. I'm going to make sure they're set up and then we'll get them announced and going. But I want to see this everywhere. You guys about ready? We're ready. You ready? Good. So, okay, they are ready. Ladies and gentlemen, this act first came here a couple years ago to the Pennsylvania Cigar Box Guitar Fest and blew us all away. Now I do have a special announcement to make. Their lead guitarist, Gus, just celebrated his 14th birthday 2 days ago. These guys are hailing from Milheim, Pennsylvania, and they are the next generation to steal the crown from the White Stripes, from the Black Keys, and anyone else. This is the band you need to be telling everybody about. I want to get videos, I want to see photos, I want to see everything everywhere. Give it up for the Pennsylvania Alley Cats!
Mama said don't go neither we will. Don't be hanging around a camping stone. Come the morning I'd always be there. I'm walking in his footsteps in the sweet dead of dawn. Born to live in the town big dreaded boy, chase the wind. Never know what I go. Going low was hard to bear. Mama said don't go neither we will. Don't be hanging around no get strong. Come morning, I'd always be there, walking in his footsteps in the dead of dawn. Camping John, he was with a hub on, steaming down the river's edge. Thinking back, I can still remember I was proud to be his friend. I take me back to another morning. And it's time so long ago when the sweet magnolias blossom and the cotton fields were the white as snow. Mama said don't go neither we will. Don't be hanging around no campus, John. Come the morning, I'd always be there, walking in his footsteps in the sweet dead of dawn. Come the morning, I'd always be there, walking in his footsteps in the sweet dead of dawn. How are we feeling today? The weather is just perfect. Usually it's about 40 degrees warmer than this. Here's a guy collecting. There ain't nothing in this world that I like better. Taking letters from homegrown men up in the morning, out in the garden and give you a rock one. Don't get hot. I went ahead of the train to eat her in the summer. When I was down, calling every bummer. I feel about sweating this. Every time I go out and give me a kiss. Homegrown baby, go now you got homegrown baby. All the two things is one thing by next to you. Great. I die, don't bury me. In the box in the cemetery, I'm the dog. I mean, what's better than that? To be a picture of homegrown tomatoes, homegrown tomatoes, homegrown tomatoes. Well, I be with a homegrown tomatoes, I always do things Mustang down. Let's do love and homegrown tomatoes, homegrown tomatoes, homegrown tomatoes. Well, I be with a homegrown tomatoes, I always do things Mustang down. I do love and homegrown tomatoes. Homegrown tomatoes, homegrown tomatoes. Well, I be with a homegrown tomatoes, I always do things Mustang bound. Let's do love and homegrown tomatoes, homegrown tomatoes, homegrown tomatoes. Well, I be with a homegrown tomatoes, I always do things Mustang bound. Let's do love and homegrown tomatoes. Thank you. Here's a traditional tune played a little differently. So we're gonna play you Ricky Skaggs' song. Again, a little differently than he would. Hector to the drums. Give him a hand. So we got one more for you guys. We are the Alley Cats. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the Alley Cats. This is insane. My name's Shane Spiel, and I got my buddy Big Al Hamilton here. And we want to make sure we mention some sponsors, and we're simulcasting live right now on YouTube, and Facebook links, and on the front page of cigarboxnation.com. So worldwide, we want to thank you all for watching us. And Al, how you been doing? Tell everybody hello.
Hey, everybody. Man, I've been doing great. I'll tell you what, we just moved into our house, and we got a 5-car garage. And you know you've hit the big time when your house and your garage has more square footage than your house. And it's like, yeah, we pulled up, and she's like, look at that garage. I said, yeah, we're buying it. She goes, you didn't even look at the house. I said, I don't need to. We're good. So, yeah, we're setting that up.
How many cigar boxes are piled up into your 5-car garage now?
I will be honest with you, 5. There are 5. The rest of them are here. We got piles of them here. I'm cleaning everything out because I looked at my workshop and I went, holy cow, I got a workshop back. So everything down there has got to go today. I want an empty trailer and empty totes. Big pink tent.
Al's been our MC for years past, and I'm proud to announce that Al just opened up his own auction house up near State College. It is, what's the name of it?
We have Eagle Hall Auction Services, and no distance is too far. We've gone all the way to, all the way to almost Newport to pick up stuff. For our auction, we take 1 item or 1,000 items. We do whole estates. Eagle Hall Auction Services, Eagle Hall on Facebook. If you like us there, we do a video, and Shane will tell you more about them. We do a video every Sunday of what we have for the next upcoming auction. We have a lot of fun with it, a lot of energy, and we have people that come just to sit and have a great time, you know. And hey, if they bid a little bit, that's great too for us. So we have a great time with it. We do take phone bids and absentee bids too. So if you see something you like, by all means, give us a call, hit us up on Facebook.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Al. Okay, I'm going to go through some of these sponsors real quick. We do want to thank RSDC Development Company for your gracious sponsorship of the Pennsylvania Cigar Box Guitar Festival. Also to the York Water Company, that good York Water, we want to thank them for keeping this festival alive. To my friends up at CB Giddy Crafter Supply, CBGITTY.com. Your home for all things cigar box guitar. We're talking parts, we're talking information, we're talking so many goodies. In fact, once I'm done going through the rest of these, I got more goodies to hand out. And we want to thank Mr. Soup Records for sponsoring the indoor stage. April, May, and Catfish Dave are live indoors right now if you want to check them out. And to Deep Seed Guitars, we've got his banner here on stage too. We want to especially thank the York Emporium bookstore here. 19,000 square feet of old books, curiosities, and more. Thank you to Jim and Pam for making this festival happen for 8 years in a row. It is an honor to be working with these guys, so thank you so much. We got all the vendors around here. Make sure you check it out. If you're watching online, what we got going on in downtown York is 2 festivals at once. We got the Pennsylvania Cigar Box Guitar Festival. We also have York Fest, a big fine art festival all throughout town. And people have been coming here, listening to music, and then going down and checking out the art. And that festival also goes until tomorrow's too. Some of the people were asking me about when my stage time is with my band, The Snakes. And we are doing a special show tonight. We won't be on the main stage here, but we will be performing tonight at the Cove Nightclub. The Cove, 1500 South George Street. It's starting at 9:30. That is a 21 and over show because it is a cigar, a bourbon bar that we are performing at. So make sure you come out for that. There's no cover. So we've got more acts coming in here. I'm going to keep vamping while they get set up. I'm so glad these guys are on the outdoor stage this year. I'll get into your stuff in a minute. Inside, like I said, April, May, and the June Bugs. We've got Strange Folk after them. And Agape Blues Company. Agape Blues Company. That's the other thing I wanted to announce. Tomorrow morning, I'm not sure exactly what time. Maybe somebody can get me the information. There will be a Cigar Box Guitar church service tomorrow morning at a local church, and I think the guys from the Agape Blues Company are providing the music for it. So as I'm talking here, if anybody has the information on that, I should have had it written down, but I sucked. So let me know. But there is a Cigar Box Guitar church service tomorrow morning, and so much happening. Let me get my box of goodies here. Our sponsor, CB Giddy, sent me a box of freebie stuff, and I've been giving some things away. I think it's time to throw out some more t-shirts and things to the audience. And then after I'm done with that, and before the Frontier Dentists take over, I'm going to do one other thing I need your help on. But hold on, we got a Cigar Box Nation shirt. Let me see, where are people congregating? I'm going to throw it this way. Cigar Box Nation t-shirt from cbgiddy.com. Oh, there we go. Okay, I got a couple more. 2X Cigar Box Nation t-shirts. Yeah, you see the guys sitting down, don't want to get up. You deserve a 2X like me, brother. Here's another one. All right, what else do I got? Yeah, I'm not throwing CDs. Someone will take an eye out. You'll shoot your eye out, kid. I got check this out. This is a shirt that we came up with. I'm going to pull it out of the wrapper, so whoever gets it, it's out of the wrapper. But this is so true. Sawdust is man glitter. Amen? We just came out with this shirt from on cbgiddy.com, and it is it is the truth. Let me see. I'm gonna throw it over. I'm gonna this way. See, I figured it was out of there. Are you okay? Don't hurt yourself now. It's only a t-shirt. So thank you to cbgiddy.com for the giveaways. Now, speaking of other t-shirts, if you want to support this festival, they've got t-shirts made up, and they put the money back into next year's festival. This is one of 2 new Pennsylvania Cigar Box Guitar Fest t-shirts that are for sale right inside. And this one says, a stick, a box, and a dream. And that's actually my guitar on the picture, so I'm pretty proud of it. And on the back is all the performers. That's one shirt, and the second shirt is this tan shirt with the Pennsylvania Cigar Box Guitar Fest logo. And on the back it said, if the blues was whiskey, I'd stay drunk all the time. Buy those in there. Buy those at the main desk inside. You've got information on the church service. Okay, I'm going to hand the phone over to you.
All right, so my name is Scott. I'm with Agape Blues Company. We'll be on the inside stage around 1:30. I just want to let you know that the worship service that we're going to be playing at is going to be at Union Lutheran Church right here in York. I think it's 408 West Market Street, so it's like across the street, down a little bit. So we start at 9:30, so if you guys are able to come on out, we'd love to have you. Be something different.
I love it. We've done that in years past when we had Glenn Kaiser here. We actually had a church service on Sunday morning in there that Glenn led. But Agape Blues Company, these guys are fantastic. And like he said, they'll be in the inside stage too. But that's another thing. Go on Facebook and let everybody know about the church service tomorrow morning. Where else are you going to find a blues-based cigar box guitar church service? Serious. I've always said that I think that church worship should be approached in an artistic way, and it doesn't need to be the same old, same old. So when you're pulling out homemade instruments and things like that, utilizing them in the service, it can be a beautiful thing. Thank you so much for running the service. So we're going to let the Frontier Dentist continue to get set up here. I have been encouraging everybody to take photos and videos. This band, you're going to want to come close to the stage, and you're going to want to get some close-ups of their instruments as well, because every one of their instruments is a work of art. And see, these guys came up from Baltimore. They've been here in years past, and they've been on the inside stage, and I am so happy to see them on the outside stage because they are such a visual band, especially with the instrumentation. So we're going to let them keep getting set up here. Checking my notes for anything else.
Okay.
All right, well, you know what? I'm going to let these guys set up, and I'm going to hand the microphone over. So in a couple minutes, we're going to welcome the Frontier Dentists to the stage.
Check, check. Hello.
It's so far away.
My visual on your left hand is going to be pretty important.
Hey, where'd my
It's out.
Technical difficulties. All right. You know, I really love about the whole cigar box guitar movement the fact that it brings together two things that I really like: music and DIY making stuff. So, you know, what a great convention of people who like to build stuff and talk about tools and play good old down-home music, the kind that you find on back porches and in living rooms. not a synthesizer or computer among us. You good, John? What? Right, Meyer. You good? Still waiting on. All right. We good? All right. I know you right gonna miss me when I'm gone. I know you right gonna miss me when I'm gone. Gonna miss your baby rolling in your eyes. Sun's gonna shine in my back door someday. The sun's gonna shine in my back door someday. March wind's gonna blow all my troubles away. All right, Sean. Down last night, Lord, I could not take my rest. Down last night, Lord, I could not take my rest. My mind was rambling like wild geese in the west. I wish I was a headlight on a northbound train. I wish I was a headlight on a northbound train. I'd shine my light through the pure Colorado rain. One more, Joe. I know you right, don't miss me when I'm gone. I know you right, don't miss me when I'm gone. Miss your baby rolling in your arms. Gonna miss your baby rolling in your arms. Gonna miss your baby rolling in your arms. That's the only thing I can think of.
Same chords on there.
Hey.
All right, it's on.
All right,
Everybody okay?
dealing with a few technical difficulties up here, but I think we got most of them ironed out. We might try the mermaids again later, maybe got some karma built up or something.
Everybody like Johnny Cash? Everybody likes Johnny Cash, right? Is there somebody here who doesn't like Johnny Cash? Get him out of here. This is a song written by Johnny Cash's former son-in-law. Let Johnny sing. And it's in E, which is the most Johnny Cash-like of all the keys. That is a fact. There's a kind man, which is sometimes me. Swinging around on Ringo's feet. He walks around with his senses numb. If you know that's the kind of man that I've become. If we don't know him, there's a woman gray. Comes in shoes, the devil away. He is irritated. That's the kind of man that I've become. Also, I know they all say it is in the house. You can't believe what's more fun. If you know, then that's the kind of man that I've become. You won't go to church, talking about sweet singing of the choir, ain't nothing but a row. It wants to room, it wants what's wrong. If you know, then that's the kind of man that I too loud for him now. Cause when he's singing a little choir, the old lady driving home. When it wants what's wrong. If you know, then that's the kind of man that I'll be. If you know, then that's the kind of man that
Mr. Sean Lally on the vocals and lead guitar.
Thank you so much, Lee.
I'm going to switch up guitars here for a second.
I think we're going to do it. You know what? This wasn't planned, but I think we're going to do another Johnny Cash song. Is that okay? You're all so quiet. Be rude.
Last time we played on the main stage, it was like 100 degrees out here. So thank you, weather gods, for us.
And that was Celsius.
We're hoping the folks in Texas are doing all right today. I play a little banjo too, so I'm used to spending half my time tuning and the other half playing out of tune. But I think today I'm going to make an effort to avoid that situation.
That reminds me of the time that somebody broke into your car, and I was trying to stop them from breaking into your car, but by the time I got there, it was too late. They had put another banjo in there.
Which time are you referring to? That's happened so many times.
Try accordion sometime.
That was a banjo joke, and it's not meant to offend any banjo players. It works better as an accordion joke.
All right, we're almost there. Here we go. Oh yeah. All right. Love is a burning thing, and it makes a fiery ring. Bound by wild desire, I fell into the ring of fire. I fell into a ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames were higher. Burn, burn, the ring of fire, the ring of fire. I fell into a ring of fire. Down, 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 and the flames went higher. Burn, burn, the ring of fire, the ring of fire. The taste of love is sweet. Hearts like ours meet. I fell for you like a child. Oh, but fire went wild. I fell into a burning fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher. Burn, burn, the ring of fire, the ring of fire. Johnny.
Thanks, everybody. Nobody got hurt on that song, right? All right, we'll fix that with this song. The song is by the great Lee Hazelwood. This goes out to Lee Hazelwood, wherever he is. He's actually on the inside of a coffin. But wherever Lee Hazelwood's coffin is, that's where this song is.
That is what it sounds like inside of that coffin.
It's from Lee Hazelwood's collaboration with Sonic Youth. And when he did Metal Machine Music by Lou Reed. Any rock snobs out there? I don't know if anybody's getting these dumb references.
Sorry about that. Oh well. It's a day for technical difficulties.
That
What
was
can I
actually
say?
it was one of our more experimental pieces. When we used to work with John Cage. We learned that. We didn't learn that silent piece, unfortunately.
All right, let's try this again.
invite you to sing along, especially if you don't know the words.
Ladies' choice.
Lady's choice. This is actually a lady's song, but it was written by a dude.
Let's do it.
One, two, three, four. You keep saying you got something for me, something you call love, but it's best. You've been messing where you should have been messing. Now someone else is getting all your best. These boots are made for walking, that's just what you'll do. One of these days these boots are gonna walk all over you. You keep lying when you ought to be truthful. You keep lying when you ought to not tell. You keep saying when you ought to be changing. Someone else is getting all your best. These boots are made for walking, that's just what they'll do. One of these days these boots are gonna walk all over you. Go, John. Playing where you shouldn't be playing. You keep thinking that you'll never get done. I just found me a brand new box of matches, and what do you know, you ain't got time to learn. These boots are made for walking, that's just what they'll do. One of these days these boots are gonna walk all over you. Take another. All right. So this guitar I'm playing doesn't look like a cigar box guitar, but it is a box with a stick and a top that is cut out to look like kind of a guitar, but if you look at the side, you'll see it's not like a real guitar. It's just a box and a stick. So we're kissing cousins to cigar box guitars.
A little more than kissing cousins, Lee.
Yeah. Well, I think the Mermaids are just friends.
You start at third base.
It's a family event. You know that. Not Manson family either. Family event. This is a song we really enjoy playing. I don't think anybody really likes hearing it. But my goodness, we love to play this song.
that case, when you play your solo, I hope it's so low they can barely hear you.
My choir teacher told me I should be 10 or 15 miles away when I sing.
Oh my
Hi-yo.
God.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Please tip your waitress. We'll be here all week.
Exactly. We are a one clap kind of band, unfortunately.
Is that a Zen?
What is the sound of no hands clapping? Will these rhetorical questions never end? That's what I want to know.
All right, let's do it.
There's a bee on your peg. E, right?
Yes. Bright light city gonna set my soul on fire. Got a whole lot of money that's ready to burn. Get those stakes up higher. Lady women waiting out there. They're all living devil may care. And I'm just a devil with love to spare. Viva Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. Oh, how I wish that there were more than 24 hours in a day. Even if there were 44, I couldn't sleep a minute away. Jack and poker and the roulette wheel. My fortune won and lost on every deal. All you need is a strong heart and a nerve of steel. Viva Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas with your neon flashing and your worn-out bandits crashing. All those hopes down the drain. Viva Las Vegas, turn it day in the night, turn it night in the daytime. If you see it once, you'll never be the same again. I'm gonna live on the run, I'm gonna have me some fun. It cost me my very last dime. If I wake up broke, well, I'll always remember I had a swinging time. I'm gonna give it everything I got. Lady love, let those guys stay hot. Let the shot settle with every shot now. Viva Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. Viva, viva Las
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, that was a great conga line in the back. That was awesome.
Great. Elvis died, it was just 40 years ago. Am I right about that? Like a couple days ago? Celebrating? Well, celebrating is the wrong word, clearly. Acknowledging the 40-year passing of the, is it 40 years? It feels like it's just 39.
I was in a breakfast place recently, and they had an Elvis pancake. It had bacon in it, peanut butter on it, and bananas on it too.
Wow.
Yeah, it sounded amazing.
What prescription drugs were on it?
That's the mystery question.
Looked like snow on a mountain.
Everybody okay? Okay, nobody got hurt. Nobody's too disappointed, right? Everybody getting the price of admission?
That has got that reminder.
I always worry about that. There's no refunds. No. Get out of here with your refunds. You want refunds, you go to Yorkfest. They'll give you refunds.
All right, we're getting reasonable.
This is one of Lee's songs.
But don't blame me.
No.
Actually, it's a good song for these times we're living. It's about unity. Okay.
What's the knit in unity?
I like that. Some men eating bacon, some men eating beans, some take their meals behind the wheels of shiny chrome machines. Everybody be late to dinner tonight. Everybody be late to dinner tonight. Blame the mayor, blame the weather, we sink or swim together. Everybody be late to dinner tonight. Oh, why so angry, mister? But damn, you are good. Just moved up 2 spaces, run some lady off the road. Everybody be late to dinner tonight. Everybody be late to dinner tonight. All your swerving and your swearing will get you into heaven. Everybody be late to dinner tonight. This is Sean. Well, the first shall be last, and the last shall be first, and the rain falls on the blessed as it does upon the cursed. Everybody be late to dinner tonight. Everybody be late to dinner tonight. Every loser, every winner, every saint, and every sinner. Everybody be late to dinner tonight. Every loser, every winner, every saint, and every sinner. Everybody be late to dinner tonight. Everybody be late to dinner tonight.
Thank you so much, everybody.
Oh, you're right.
We're going to do an instrumental,
Nice catch.
which we feel is quite instrumental to our set. Thank you. Thanks so much for the Alley Cats for playing and just rocking everybody's faces off. They're fantastic. I wish I could play like that at any age, not just that age. And April May and Catfish for rocking up inside. I'm sorry we missed most of it. We cut the first few songs and they were fantastic as usual. So thank them. Thanks Shane. Thanks Al for hosting, emceeing, Jim and Pam obviously, and all of you, the good people of York.
I want to give a quick shout out to our bass player John. We lost our normal bass player on Wednesday, so he jumped right in and learned all of our songs, and it's just been a real pleasure getting to know your music with him.
Our other bass player Theron was
Okay, he learned most of them.
detained in a freak forgot we had a gig accident.
I won't make any bass player jokes though. Not right now.
Don't lock me in the car.
Yeah.
This is an instrumental, so please do sing along. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Santo and Johnny.
Well sung, well sung.
Well sung. Santo and Johnny. They died on this very stage.
That's Sean Lally on the guitar. Mr. John number 1, Breitmeyer on the drums. John 2, John C on the basses. And me on the lead. On this, shortstop, yeah.
Can't forget the time. Let me do a time check with Deborah up next, make sure we're not over. How we doing? Doing good?
12:43.
May have to cut a song.
Sure. Let me double check my tune really fast.
It's a very soft and pretty song. I mean, all of our songs are soft and pretty, like we are. Soft and pretty. Soft, especially. But,
Hey.
I meant, you know. Yeah. I meant that in a. There's really no nice way that that's meant, is there?
That was flaccid delivery.
Flaccid, nice.
Let's start over.
So as I was saying, none of us are soft or pretty. But the song is that
Okay.
last song was. Nobody's ever learned they just shouldn't give me a microphone.
I expected that.
Alrighty, this is in the key of grief. Lee, if you will. What's that? That one, sadly, I did not write. Sorry. Some of them, it is a very pretty song. But we're not going to tell you who wrote it because we want to make sure you come to see us to hear it.
Can't hear you.
I can
Sure. Anybody seen a cigar box like this before? It's special and rare. Nah, I built it. What the hell?
$20.
What are we doing?
Jetpack, right?
Okay.
Let's see.
Run through it real quick.
Okay.
Hey, here we go. All right, here's one of our songs. It's another song about traffic. We come from Baltimore, the D.C. area, so we know a lot about traffic. Baltimore on, nice. Yeah, exactly. Wait, that's not a
Hey, I
compliment.
resemble that remark.
That's not a compliment at all. Baltimore on. Baltimore's a great city. If you want to get mugged anywhere, Baltimore is the city. It's the unofficial city motto. There's more than murder there.
You're not selling our hometown very well there.
I'm not. Nobody here has been mugged in Baltimore. Wait, have you been mugged?
All right, we're going to play a song now.
Baltimore. That's what we call Baltimore.
With a jetpack on my back, I'll be with you tonight. Fly high as the moon, go on so true tonight. I'll cross the 7 seas, cross the Alps and the Pyrenees. With a jetpack on my back, I'll be with you. Peace is no place for the girl. Between the gaming tables and the tilt-a-whirl, I jet the night away. The entropy that breaks the day. Peace is no place for a lonely girl. Oh, why did you go? I don't know that I'll ever know. Why did you hitch that ride on the great big hungry belly of Jumbo? Said you dreamed to see the shroud of Turin. Found a Latin lover so alluring. Way you had to run, find an adventure, have some fun. You said you dreamed to see the shroud of Turin. All right. Oh, why did you go? I don't know that I'll ever know. Why did you hitch that ride in the great big hungry belly of a Jumbo? You, my dear, where I want to be tonight. Strolling on the beaches of the breeze. I'd cross the ocean blue just to be with you. But darling, will you be with me? Turn it around again. I'd cross the ocean blue just to be with you. But darling, will you be with me? That's a love song featuring a jetpack and the Shroud of Turin.
I had an 80% accuracy rate on that song.
Not bad.
80% of the notes were right.
That's what she said. Sean, to her door? To her door. That's in G. I want to say thank you again to the York Emporium. This is the 5th year we've been here. This is one of the best festivals around to witness and to take part in. And they treat the musicians very well, and I'm very grateful for all that they do. So thank you, Jim, and all the volunteers.
they got married early and never had much money. And then when he got laid off, it really hit the skids. He started up his drinking, and then they started fighting. He took it pretty badly, so she took both the kids. She said, I'm not standing by to watch you slowly die, so watch me walking out your door. Out your door. Out your door. He went to the pumpery, got a little firework. She went to her sister's, stayed about a year. And then he wrote a letter, said I wanna see ya. She thought it sounded better, she sent him up the pair. He was racing through the streets, in his stocking feet, for a silver car. To her door, to her door. Every muscle aching, walking in slow motion, like he'd just been hit. Would he know his family? Did he have a future? And could he make a picture? Get them all to fit. He was rich, in his stocking feet, for a silver car. True story.
Did that happen to you? How long have I got? That's what that looks like. All right, we got. One more? We talked about it for a while. Let's do one last. Yeah, we can do walk down run. Walk down run.
Yeah?
Yeah.
We understand that the good people of York, Pennsylvania believe in surf music. Is that correct?
Yes, we do.
Is that true that York is the surf music capital of the of South Central Pennsylvania?
South Central!
I hear that the surfing is especially good here. Shane, is that right?
It's a TV.
Down at the Cadorus Creek, the old Inky Stinky, yes, we surf down there.
That's what I thought. So we're going to play this one for Shane and all the other people who know how to surf in York. The York Sharks. I've heard about that.
Johnny don't surf.
from the great Johnny Smith by way of the Ventures. We done? Thanks, everybody.
Thank you very
Frontier
much,
Dennis,
everyone.
People's Republic of Baltimore. Thank you.
Give it up for the Frontier Dentist, everyone.
You guys got a CD at home? No?
I asked him if they had a CD for sale, and he said no, but we're CD. So we got a lot going on there. Strange Folk is live right now on the indoor stage here at the Pennsylvania Cigar Box Guitar Fest. I am your MC for the day. My name is Shane Spiel from Cigar Box Nation.
Okay.
Check. There we go. So there's a few things I want to announce.
Whoa. I'll get back away from there. First of all, I noticed, wouldn't a beer be good right now? Yeah? The beer garden is open. Right over here, they got a beer garden going on at the restaurant next door. They got barbecue and everything else. The beer garden is now open until 4 o'clock. Another announcement, something I didn't mention before. Down at the first tent, over here is Mike Orr. Mike has fretboards, cigar box guitar fretboards for sale. Mike is the author of Handmade Music Factory, the book from Fox Chapel Publishing, and he's written a great book on how to build cigar box guitars. He's known for his fretboards. Not only will he sell you one, but if you want to learn how to fret a fretboard yourself, he will do it. He will show you how to do it. He's doing it right now down there. Hi, Mike. Go down and learn how to fret a guitar. You know, you pay him, and he will show you how to put frets on and everything. Check it out. Do not miss that. I do want to give a shout out. Whoop.
Shut off.
I got it. I want to give a shout out to our sponsors again. The main stage sponsor here, cbgitty.com, cbgitty.com. Yes, your home for cigar box guitar parts and so much more. Check them out. They are also the guys that are now running cigarboxnation.com, keeping that website free and open for all kind of free plans. And people post videos, they post photos, they help each other build these instruments. Cigarboxnation.com. I want to thank RSDC Development Company for sponsoring the festival, for the York Water Company, that good York Water, for sponsoring. I also want to thank Mr. Suit Records for sponsoring the indoor stage, and for Deep Seat Guitars for being an extra sponsor on the stage here. And most importantly, I want to thank the York Emporium Bookstore for hosting this event 8 years in a row. 19,000 square feet of books and curiosities inside this store. Just go in there and lose yourself. There are so many amazing things in this store. It is a treasure in this city. We got so many other vendors going on here. Make sure you walk around and see everyone. Take photos, get their business cards if you're not buying out right now. But go buy yourself a cigar box guitar, buy yourself a shaving kit. Get one of those crazy amplifiers that Bill Yaley brought over here in the blue tent. And just enjoy the day. I announced it a little earlier, there is going to be a Cigar Box Guitar Church Festival, or church service tomorrow morning at Union Lutheran Church on the 400 block of West Market Street, 9:30 a.m. tomorrow morning. Agape Blues Company is leading a blues-based church service with cigar box guitars. You do not want to miss that. People were asking me about my band. We will be performing tonight. We are doing the evening concert at the Cove nightclub, 9:30 tonight at the Cove. It is a 21 and over show. Come on out, hang out with us. Last night we performed an acoustic show in downtown York. Tonight it is full throttle, bring your earplugs. Just loud jug band show that we're going to be putting on. Shane Steele and the Snakes at the Cove nightclub. What else do I got going on here? We've got shirts. Did you see the new Pennsylvania Cigar Box Guitar Fest shirts? Hold on, let me get them. Everyone's talking about the purple shirt this year, and the purple shirt is so cool because it's the one color that is not in your wardrobe. And this shirt, it says everything. It's a picture actually of my beat up old 3-string cigar box guitar. It says a stick, a box, and a dream. On the back of it is every performer from this year's festival. There's a second shirt, and these are available in there at the front desk at the bookstore. The second shirt is the Pennsylvania Cigar Box Guitar Fest logo, which is very similar to the Cigar Box Nation logo, and except it has the hand and the guitar on the Keystone State symbol. And on the back it says, if the blues was whiskey, I'd stay drunk all the time. Both of these are available for $20 each, and they are inside there, and the money from this goes to support the festival. They also have limited amounts of shirts from years past in there as well, so go check those out. Speaking of shirts, our sponsor, CB Giddy, sent me free stuff, and I think I got at least one more free shirt left. Yes, I've got a Cigar Box Nation t-shirt, size extra large here. I think I'm going to throw it out into the audience again. I'm going to go this way here. Are we ready here? I'm going to just whip it out. I mean the shirt. And you know what? Giddy sent me a box of goodies. I have the brand new bumper sticker here from cbgiddy.com that says, hard times make great music. And I don't have just one. I have a pile of these. How's about I walk around the audience after the band gets started and I hand these out. I've got other things as well. He sent me some Cigar Box Nation red Solo cups. You know what to do with those. I'll make sure to mention that. Thank you. I even have, because we know our audience, I have several CB Giddy beer bottle openers. Yes. So I'm going to walk around the crowd after the next band gets up here, and I'm going to just hand out free stuff. We want to thank you guys for coming down here. We want to thank the city of York for allowing us to have this amazing festival year after year after year. There's so much going on. Let me announce who's going to be inside. We got Strange Folk on the stage in there right now.
Who's coming up here?
I'll get to you guys. I'm holding on. Settle down now. Simmer down. After Strange Folk, we got Agape Blues Company on the inside stage. We also got, after them on the inside stage, Ralston Chuck Alston. Chuck is a performer that plays a lot at Spiel's Tavern in New Alexandria, Pennsylvania, my dad's bar. That's the home of the Cigar Box Guitar Museum, out near Pittsburgh. In fact, it's just about 10 minutes away from Steelers training camp in a small town, New Alexandria, Pennsylvania. So, anywhere near Altoona? Yeah, in a car it is. Just go take a drive. So it's good to have Chuck out here. We still have John Nickel from Alabama that'll be coming on after these guys. J.P. Williams Blues Band, Family Feud, and then our headliner today from New Jersey, Johnny Stompbox and the Cigar Box Stompers. Johnny's got a new CD. That's his table, his 2 tents in the back there. He's got a brand new CD out right now. Everybody should go buy one. And everybody that buys his CD, he's going to put your name in the hat to win a Cigar Box guitar. Hold it up, Johnny. Come on up here. John, get up here. These guys are still setting up. I can talk to my friend Johnny Stompbox. I had Johnny in my basement yesterday. We did a live Facebook broadcast. And it was good to hang out with him. So, Johnny, what we got here? That's
We got a Lazy Bee Cigar
Put your name in a hat and win this guitar.
Somebody's going to win this guitar today. Buy his CD. Let me tell you how new this CD is. He recorded this CD last week. They just got the master this week. They were burning copies in their hotel room last night to have on sale. Today is the release day. If you want to talk about do-it-yourself, that is the most do-it-yourself album I've ever heard of. So make sure you get his brand new CD. He's got it back there. We got Big Al over in the corner in the pink tents with a lot of crazy stuff. Deep Sea Guitars, Bill Yaley, New Egypt. We've got Eldridge. We've got Old Dog. We've got Damp Cellar Turnings and Mike Orr. Check out everyone. These guys, just go talk to them, meet them. This is your community. These people are amazing people, so get to know them.
Still vamping. You need more time?
I don't think much. 2 minutes.
All right.
We got about 2 minutes until the next band, DIY Ectronics.
How do you say? Is it DIY Ectronics? DIY Ectronics.
DIY, Ectronics.
DIY Ectronics. Now hold on. Before they start playing, this is another band. You're gonna want to walk up to the stage and get pictures because we've got a homemade reverb tin can microphone. We've got homemade cigar box and other instruments, and we even have a cookie tin drum kit with a suitcase bass.
We didn't buy that at Drums Etc.
So,
Goodwill!
I love those tin can microphones. There's so much good DIY ideas here, you know, and we all learn from each other. We all steal from each other. So I'm going to finish up my announcing here and then start going to give some free stuff away. And I love these guys because they represent punk rock in the CDBG world. We need more punk rock music. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it for DIY Ectronics. They
Everything?
Hey, hey.
I'm running the sound and nobody's back there, okay? So give me a clue. What? You gotta hit the drums harder. All right, now back to our 2 for Tuesday on a Saturday with some more Stooges for you.
Is yours loud enough?
Is your mic loud?
It might need to be a little.
Well, ask them. They're hissing then.
Does my mic need to be louder? It does.
What? What did you say?
The sound man's fired.
He's trying to sell some merch. Give me a little bit of that.
Hey, is that better? Whoa. Hey. That seems better. I think we're good.
All right. Got a screw loose up here. If only I had a hammer. I need a drink before I say something. This is Billy Ray.
This is our third drummer in 4 years now, so he'll probably spontaneously combust by the end of the show or choke on vomit or something bad will happen, I'm sure.
All right, this is one of ours. This is a song about the Kennedy assassination. Hey, bass solo, remember? it go? Somebody wants to Where did it go? Don't want you to know. Where did it go? Don't want you to know. Don't want you to know. The president's brain is down the drain. The president's brain. Thank you for the crickets. Should we clap or should we be afraid? What's up next? Next we're going back to our 2 for Tuesday on a Saturday with the Ramones.
It's actually a blues song written by that famous blues man from Queens named Joey Ramone.
Johnny
I think Joey wrote this one. Yeah, he wrote some himself.
I know they do some Bitch and Steel Reserve commercials. You okay?
Yeah, the kick came on.
Can you just one of those sort of? Do you want me to move that monitor back? Is it moving away from you?
Sorry.
All right. All right, we are the DIY Ectronics once again. Thank you very much. The lottery numbers for June 27th of 2023 are 6, 14, 32, 7, and 29. Thank you.
Beat on the back.
Oh, I start this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beat on the brat, beat on the brat, beat on the brat with a baseball bat. Oh yeah, beat on the brat, beat on the brat, beat on the brat with a baseball bat. Oh yeah, oh yeah, What can you do? What can you do? To play like that, oh, so about, but what can you do? What can you do? What can you do? To play like that, oh, so about, but what can you do? Lose. Beat on the brat, beat on the brat, beat on the brat with a baseball bat. Oh yeah, whoa. Beat on the brat, beat on the brat, beat on the brat with a baseball bat. Oh yeah, whoa. Oh yeah, whoa.
but what can you do? What can you do? What can you do? It's the brown right there, don't take no back, but what can you do?
We never all stop at the same time.
I did the wrong this time. Where's my water? All right, we got some more Ramones. Any guesses?
Any guesses? Nope, we're not doing that. Yeah, Cretan Hop, that's a good one. We're not doing that either, though. Crazy Train, that's Ozzy solo stuff. We only do Sabbath. That would be MC5.
It's, ready?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey, ho, let's go. Hey, ho, let's go. Hey, ho, let's go. Hey, ho, let's go.
Falling in a straight line, moving in a tight line. People losing their minds. Let's break up. Wow in the backseat, generate TV. Talking to the backseat. Let's break up. Hey, ho, let's go. Shoot 'em in the back now. What they want, I don't know. They're all going in a straight line, moving in a tight line. People losing their minds. It's critical. Fire in the backseat, generate free heat. Walking to the backseat. It's critical. Let's go, shoot 'em in the back now. What they want, I don't know. They're all falling in a straight line, moving in a tight line. People losing their minds. It's pretty fun.
Hey, ho, let's go. Hey, ho, let's go. Hey, ho, let's go. Hey, ho, let's go.
Yeah, all right.
DIY Ectronics. We have iron-on patches for sale of our belief system, the Neo-Luddites. Well, maybe not all of us. I can only speak for myself and the voices I am channeling at that time. There's a person in Toledo, Ohio who has lost their car keys. They got in the junk drawer. You put them on the counter there in the kitchen, and somehow they got in the junk drawer. Take it out. You're going to take everything out because the keys have gotten down in there. The remote control for this person is in the couch. I know you looked in the couch already. Take the cushions out. You're going to have to push down because you were on there, I don't know, and somehow it got down in the couch.
Oh, it's one of ours.
This one's written by Billy Ray Trotsky. the ground switch on your air? Flip it their way. Keeps you going. Get you ready for when they come to tase us. All right. This is what you've all been waiting for. Song written by Geezer Butler and the boys. All day long I think of things, but nothing seems to satisfy. Think I'll lose my mind if I don't find something to rectify. Can you help me occupy my mind? Oh yeah. Take one more. I need someone to help me see the things that I can't find. I can't find the things that bring true happiness. I wonder why. Make a joke and I will sigh, and you will laugh and I will cry. Happiness I cannot do and love to me. And so as you hear these words telling you of my state, I tell you to enjoy life, I wish I Alright. Thank you very much. Papalino. Gonna do a little ventures here. For all those people out surfing on the muddy whatever it is, or the Peckway Creek.
Norris.
Lake Norris Dam surfers. Peckway, this goes out to the Peckway Boat Club. Drink up, boys, sign the book. right, Mr. Billy Ray Trotsky's gonna switch over to the slide guitar now. And then we're gonna do the rest of our set, which starts off with one of our own original songs that is sure to agitate some of you. Some of you will think, what was it? It's nothing. And some of you will think it was possibly the worst thing you've ever heard. At least one individual will like it, but they won't know why. Following that, we'll be doing a traditional song, which for us could mean most anything. It's in the style of trad. Thank you for that thunderous applause. Oh, we don't deserve it. No, we should be applauding you. two of us thought otherwise, Billy Ray. It's a little time for a little wailing. No. I know, I heard somebody asking for a little wailing. We were going to do David Allen Coe, but we didn't want to be set fire to. So instead, we're going to do a little George Jones. White lightning. White lightning. Lightning. White lightning. Oh yeah. Sure. Right. You got time. We can do this to redemption. Next to last song. We'll be followed by our encore. This is one of ours. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah. Yeah. What? One more. What? One more? You want to hear two more? Well, we only have one that's appropriate. Five more. But we don't have that in us. We are going to dig deep. We're going to dig back. We're going back all the way back to like 1985, maybe 84, with a little flipper for y'all. All y'all gonna get a little flipper. Flipper. You want the flipper? Flipper on Facebook. This is my podcast. It's like living in the past. We go downtown to do our shopping, going down to Maria, and we go ha 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 What do you think? You sit there looking at me, but I see right through how you see me. Seeing you, seeing you, seeing me, seeing you. Seeing you, seeing you, seeing me, seeing you. Ha 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 ha. They see what you do, what you do, what you do. They know what you do. God, they do it too. Thank you. We remain the DIY Ectronics. Once again, all of you, please stop using Facebook.
You made it. The suitcase kept going this way. Pedal kept going this way, the snare this way, and the tambourine kept turning. Sounded great. Thank you. Put it all together. I'm Mr. Bassman. Yeah. And inspiring. Yeah. Inspiring. Huh? Inspiring.
Give it up for DIY Ectronics, everyone. Holding down the punk rock contingency of the Cigar Box Guitar Revolution.
Well, I don't like George. Someone's got to do that. Yeah. And the cool thing is, Ramones were always punk rock, but they used your bed.
That's not me.
I got it.
So, we are at the halfway. We are at the halfway point of the Pennsylvania Cigar Box Guitar Festival. We've got beautiful weather, beautiful people, and amazing music everywhere. Inside right now, performing is the Agape Blues Company, and they are the ones that are also going to be doing the Cigar Box Guitar Church service tomorrow morning at Union Lutheran Church, just right over here. And after them on the inside stage, we got Rouse and Chuck Alston from Pittsburgh. We got Blues Meets Girl, and I've heard a rumor, I'm not sure if this is true or not, that the Alley Cats will be back on the inside stage. So yeah, I've said it before, my name is Shane Spiel. I am your host today. Thank you so much to the York Emporium Bookstore for graciously hosting this festival again. 8 years we've been doing this, and this festival is being broadcast worldwide right now. I just checked the stats. People are watching from all over. We've had people from Europe, Australia, Brazil tuning in, checking it out. We've got WRCT TV, York White Rose Community Television, that is broadcasting this. They are volunteering their time to broadcast this for us. So I want to thank those guys for doing it. We are simulcasting this. It's on YouTube, on some Facebook links, and we put it on the front page of Cigar Box Nation. So it is there right now, and all these performances will be archived. I'm going to leave them up on Cigar Box Nation until Tuesday. And Tuesday we're going to be sending out our email newsletter. If you're not a member of cigarboxnation.com, sign up. We've got free plans for how to build a cigar box guitar and many other instruments. Not only do we have plans for people, contemporary plans, but we have traced the history of this instrument back to the 1800s. In fact, we have a set of plans on there from 1884 for how to build a cigar box banjo. Those are free. Anybody can download them at cigarboxnation.com. So make sure you sign up for that. So thank you to the York Emporium for hosting this. Inside they got 19,000 square feet of used books and other goodies. You want to go check it out if you're watching online. If you're ever in downtown York, PA, this is a magical place here. You'll want to make sure to take time to visit the York Emporium bookstore. Again, I'm going to keep thanking our sponsors because they are the ones that made this happen. To RSDC Development Company. I want to thank CB Giddy Crafter Supply. That big banner up there on my shirt. They are the home place for cigar box, guitar parts, and more. For the York Water Company, that good York water. For Mr. Suit Records out of Lancaster, PA, for sponsoring the indoor stage. And for Rich Kennedy of Deep Seed Guitars, the sponsor, helped out for the stage here. That's his banner there. I've mentioned it again before, but Mike Orr is teaching people how to fret your own cigar box guitar down at the first tent. If you go down there and you've always been kind of leery about putting frets on a guitar, he will show you step by step how you do it. So go make sure you check that out. Check out all our vendors. Buy several guitars before you leave. Again, my band is going to be performing tonight, 9:30, the Cove nightclub. We will be inside the Cigar and Bourbon Bar side. They got some amazing selections of bourbon and cigars there. We will start at 9:30. That is a 21 and over show, no cover. The Cove, 1500 South George Street in York. Coming up on the main stage, next we've got John Nickel from Huntsville, Alabama. He's going to be up here. The man I call the sound chemist. This man approaches a DIY one-man band unlike anyone else I've ever seen in my life. After John, we got J.P. Williams Blues Band, Family Feud, and our headliner, the Cigar Box Stompers featuring Johnny Stomp Box. Now Johnny Stomp Box has a brand new CD for sale, and anybody that buys his new CD gets their name put in a hat to win one of his Cigar Box guitars. So they are at the tent near the food trucks in the middle there. Thank you to all our vendors, to Big Al Hamilton and his insane pink tent over there. Did you guys see the antique cigar boxes he has for sale for 10 bucks over there? Those cigar boxes go for like 20, 30 bucks on eBay. He's got it for like 10 bucks over there. You ever build a guitar out of an antique box? It sounds like an antique guitar when you're done. It's awesome, awesome. So check him out. I took all Shane Spiel's Snake Oil Band t-shirts and put them down at his tent. We're blowing them out because my band has a new album coming out in October. We're going to get new shirts, new tour shirts made. So all our past tour shirts are for sale for 10 bucks down there. We got our work shirts for 20 bucks. Just go get them. Go get a bunch. You know, take them. And make sure you're checking out each one of these guys. Get to know them. Get to know each other. I've often said, there's cigar box guitar fests all over the world. I'm waiting for someone to have a fest in a campground, because it seems like the biggest magic of a festival is not what goes on stage here. The magic happens out where you're at, where everybody is getting to meet each other. Y'all see each other on Facebook or on Cigar Box Nation, and you chat with each other online, but then you get together, it's like, yeah, I know you. I've been searching your guitars for so long, and how do you do this? How do you do that? That's where the true magic is. And you know, the whole cigar box guitar revolution, I always say, has 4 pillars to it. The first pillar is obviously the builder, the people that want to make their own cigar box guitars. The second pillar of the movement is the musicians, the guys that are picking these things up and making new music with them. The third pillar, there's less people that do it, but those that do it well, like Bill Yaley over here, and that is the historians. And the historians are going through old newspapers, old books, word of mouth stories, finding out the untold history of the cigar box guitar. But there is a fourth pillar, and it is the biggest one of them all. And that is the neighbor. That is the community. That is you guys. You guys sharing with each other, helping each other out. And so, without you, there would be no cigar box guitar movement. Now, I do want to mention one thing. Our next act, John Nickel, has an amazing CD for sale. He is a label mate of mine. We were both on CB Giddy Records. And he's got CDs for sale. He's going to blow you away. And so after he's done, I want you to make sure you come up and get a CD off of him. I forgot to mention that DIY Ectronics has patches too. They have patches for sale. If you love the punk stuff they were doing, they got a patch that says Neo-Luddite. And they've got these up here for sale too. Agape Blues Company is performing inside right now, has free CDs. They have a live radio broadcast. They were in a radio station, did a live show, and it was recorded. They've got those CDs for free. So if you want to take home some cigar box guitar music, to go in there and get one of their free CDs. The beer garden is open right now. Over here to my right, your left, the beer garden is now open. They've got sandwiches, beer, wine, and more. So if you want a nice cold brew, it's midway through the fest. Go get yourself a beer. Go check out the beer garden over here.
Still vamping. Okay. I'm just seconds away. I got to get an app.
John, how far did you drive? How many hours?
13.
13 hours you drove.
This is my second favorite festival only because I have to say Huntsville. Of course you do. But this is...
John, What you're about to see here in this 45-minute set is a man that drove 13 hours one way to play this stage and will drive 13 hours back home. He's not on tour hitting cities up and down the East Coast. No, this is a one-time stop for him. He comes here every year. He came to my house last year and drank all my beer.
That's because we ran out of my beer.
That's right, we drank your beer first and then we drank all of mine. Oh, that was a good night. I don't remember the second half of that night.
I slept on your couch. I remember that.
Yeah, you slept on my couch.
Still had all my clothes on. That's a good song. Yeah.
John is part of the Huntsville, Alabama scene, and he runs the Huntsville, Alabama Cigar Box Guitar Fest that happens in May. I performed there, but it was 10 years ago that I performed there. It is the longest running cigar box guitar fest in the world, and if you're making your way through all these different fests, you do not want to miss Huntsville. Huntsville is magnificent. We also have another fest coming up in January. Oh man, my band can't wait for this one. The New Orleans Cigar Box Guitar Fest. January, I think it's 17th, 18th, and 19th. And we are working in conjunction with the New Orleans Jazz Museum. And we're also performing down in New Orleans on the Jazz Museum stage, and they're working on another stage as well. That is a fest to go to, not just for the cigar box guitars, but for New Orleans itself. Between the food, the music, and everything, you just don't want to miss it. So I think I'm about done vamping, and it is a pleasure and an honor for me to introduce this next man, the one-man wrecking crew, the monster from Muscle Shoals. Give it up for John Nickel.
I'm almost there, I swear. Sounds a little distortion, doesn't it? Reminiscent, doesn't it? Where's it coming from?
Echo everywhere. I don't have an echo. Let's see what's wrong.
Check. Just keep pushing buttons. Something goes away eventually. All right, check. Thank y'all for coming out. This is a cool festival. I do love this one. It's my second favorite only because, Huntsville. I gotta be partial. But, this is, I guess why I like this festival so much is that it truly encompasses what I've always believed to be a cigar box festival. You see just as many vendors out there as you see performers, and that's kind of that's an oddity among cigar box festivals. But at the same time, I think that's exactly what it's supposed to be. But again, thanks for coming out. I wasn't sure a couple weeks ago if I was even going to be able to make it. I poured bowling water all over the top of my foot, and yeah. But I thought it was going to be a 2-week recovery, and it looks really good. I left it open this week. It looks a lot better than it did, so I'm quite proud of it. And I'm coming back a little bit tan too, so I'm very happy about that. But anyway, let's get on with the show. I did all kind of fun things. I tested all my equipment right before I put it in the truck because I always have like technical difficulties when I come to this show, and so I tested everything right before I came in, and got it all loaded up. And of course, I managed to find one technical difficulty, and I forgot my set list, so I wrote you guys a new one. So we'll play from that one. So I didn't write that one. But the other one I did, and the one before that. So I do have some CDs. I don't ask a certain amount. I just say tips, and just know that it all goes to the gas tank. And that's about where it goes. So got a few originals I'll play today. I got a couple of covers too, just to kind of cinch up and show that you know, really these things are capable of playing anything and everything. You know, one-finger chords, or you know, there's your minor or major, anywhere you go. So hey, thanks, bud. I'll sign it for you, but I'm telling you, I ain't famous. Not yet. I got one of those fates that I might end up famous when I'm dead, but it'll pay off. All right, let's see here. Thank you, sir. just can't stay in bed. 'Cause if you don't love life, your ass is better off dead. Now reach up in the stash box. I know it's gonna be a long day. For 3 cups of coffee and Bob Marley said, yeah, I'll be on my way. Said I'll be on my way. Well, it's time now. Stop the clock over. Now start to reminisce. Just another day older, just a little bolder. Now wonder what all I've missed. Now I can't think of any other way. Now I like to live my life. And I don't get stressed out. I don't even care now. 'Cause I don't have no problems now. I'm tight. Said I'll be on my way. Well, please allow me introduce myself. I'm a man, wealth and taste. And I've been around for a long, long year. I cost a many man his soul and faith. I was around when Jesus Christ, he had his moment, died in pain. And I made damn sure that the Bible it washed his hands and it sealed his fate. Pleased to meet you. Hope you guess my name. What's up there? You is yourself. Said nature of my game. And I stuck around St. Petersburg when I saw there was a time for change. I was killed and his ministers in Anastasia, she is screamed in vain. I drove a tank anybody hadn't figured out his name yet, it's Al. Not the Al that's here, but you know, just Al. Being from the Shoals, these two bands that I'm playing here, that one being Rolling Stone, the next one being Paul Simon, they both recorded at the Shoals, and so it just seemed kind of appropriate to, you know, play these two songs. So we got, you know, Sympathy for the Devil, and the chorus is going, What's My Name, to a song called Call Me Al. Makes perfect sense, right? Did to me. Man walks down the street, he says, why I'm so soft in the middle now? Why I'm so soft in the middle now? When all my life is so hot, I want a full opportunity. I want a shot at redemption. Wanna end up a cartoon in a cartoon graveyard. So bone digger, dogs in the moonlight sit and far away from my willing door. Mr. Beer Belly, get these months away from me. Said, I don't find this stuff from me anymore. Well, if you be my bodyguard, I could be your long lost pal. Well, I could call you Betty when you call me. Said, call me out. Man walks down the street, says, why I'm so short of attention. Got a short little span of attention now. When all my nights are so long, where's my wife and family? What if I die? He said, who'll be my role model? Now that my role model's gone, well, she gone and ducked back down the alley with some roly-poly, fat-faced little girl. All along, there were incidents and accidents. There were hints and allegations. You be my bodyguard, I could be your long lost pal. I could call you Betty when you go. Said you want me out. Man walks down the street, he's a man in a strange world. Said, maybe it's a third world, or maybe it's his first time around. Doesn't speak the language and holds no currency. Said, he is a strange man, and he is surrounded by the sound. There's cattle in the marketplace, and scatterings and orphanages. He looks around and around, sees angels in the architecture, spinning to infinity. He says, Amen. He's my bodyguard. I could be your long lost pal. I could call you Betty when you go. Said, call me out. Call me out. Thank you a bunch, guys. Alright, let's see. Let's play some, let's play a slow one. That's why I can't hit the high notes. I'm drinking water. Just drink beer. No, not really. That's just for the confidence to try the high notes. I'll be honest with you guys. I've had a bunch of boogers in my nose here these last couple of days, and it's been kind of rough. Not as bad as boiling water on your foot, but it's close. I mean, I'd go into far more detail. I really would, because I know you know what I'd be talking about. But we'll save that for after the show. I can't believe you guys are recording this live. No one should ever put a microphone up in front of me talking. Gas stations, neon signs, hometown white, blinks an eye that whispers goodnight. And I'm drunk on the train to Chicago. Well, I feel alright. Outline of those white labels still half full. Train lurches left, lurches right. I'm drunk on the train to Chicago. Well, I feel alright. I left New York of gas bills and cigarette burns. Wasted days on whiskey and as the world turns. Well, train driver, hit the gas, shovel coal and move your ass. We got a schedule to keep. I'm drunk on the train to Chicago. I fall asleep. In my dreams, wake up raining drunk. All the streets in my hometown. Man in the moon, he's on benzodrine. Everyone's spinning round. Well, bells ring and lights flicker. Old girlfriend's good liquor. Hold my hand all through the night. I'm drunk on the train to Chicago. I feel alright. Saying I feel alright. Well, and I feel alright. Saying I feel alright. Alright. So everybody loves this song. What's that now? Alright. So let's see. I tried to learn how to play the blues. Maybe after the whole booger and boiling water deal, I might have them. But so a lot of people ask what's going on with the whole guitar thing. This is actually a Rob Robo guitar, and I sold my last guitar, the one I made, so I haven't quite made myself a new one. This one's been fitting in quite perfect. It's the first one that's been made for me that actually has the dual outputs. So I've got regular guitar here. That's let's see. That's just the guitar. So the second input is just this little circle with a nickel here. You can actually get them at CB Giddy. I think they're called single string pickups. They're just say made by John Nickel, but they only pick up this one string, and I run it through a really cheap octaver, a little Behringer octaver, since you know, people will buy those Pogs, those really expensive octavers that kind of allow you to play all the chords, but if you just get a cheap little octaver, it'll tend to warble around and it won't sound quite right when you hit a full chord. So what this input does is it just breaks down this one string and sends it to its own out. So I've got a bass guitar. You can't hear the other strings at all. So that's kind of the key of what that does for me. And so when you add those together, opens up that whole big wide spectrum of what could be. And then the drums are just digital drums. I tried around with those stomp boxes for a while, but I'm really mean to my equipment, I think, and nothing really lasts. So I need things that are metal or really bolted together well to make it. So anyway, when I was trying to learn how to play the blues, there was this one riff. It's a pretty standard one, you know. It's the Robert Johnson stuff, or like Muddy Waters. I gotta think too hard to do that. It's just, my brain's already going overdrive, so it's much easier to just find a rhythm more like a. Time yet? We got this? We got this. Y'all just let me know when to quit, okay? We're throwing tomatoes or something. No, don't throw tomatoes. Or something softer. Definitely not green tomatoes. Maybe cherry tomatoes. I'll try to catch one. Go back to G. I have to say, I've caught everybody here so far. I've seen every show at least a little bit, at least 10-15 minutes. That's pretty much the goal of mine each time I come. it's so great to watch people like Casey and the, is it the Pennsylvania Alley Cats? Is that what they're, man, to watch those guys come up and really, well, I guess what's the right word, a community that, you know, really depends on the future too, just as much as we all depend on the community, you know, we gotta keep feeding this thing. So I still run into people today that have never heard of a cigar box guitar, so it's kind of up to us to show them, because it really is such a beautiful thing. I went to school for music, and never did I realize that not only can you teach music, play music, you can teach people how to build music. And that's, for the people that have no desire to play, there could very much be a desire to build and then pass that off. So there really is ways for everyone to contribute, and I think that's what makes me so passionate about this particular instrument. So thank you. That's like the best thing I've ever said on a microphone, so I'll probably leave it at that. So, but it is the God's honest truth. So, and thank you all who put your pictures up there and show and share and everything. And of course, CB Giddy, I mean, he's brought the whole thing together. I mean, it's always kind of been there in the underground, but CB Giddy and Shane and those guys have really done a good job of kind of organizing it and collecting it into just a pool of information for everybody. So definitely stick with those guys that know what they're doing. So, and there are Cigar Box Fest all over the country, so check in. There might be one. I know some people travel a good long ways. I talked to Doug from Canada, and my geography is crap, but you know, I figure Canada's kind of far away, right? Seems like Canada's big. I mean, people say Canada, it's like, I don't know. That's a huge, big, giant state or whatever up there. So, like I said, I went to school for music. They don't really teach you geography. All right, so let's play some kind of different stuff, I guess, on cigar box guitars. A lot of people, they have the blues handled, so I don't delve into the blues much. So I like funk, I guess. Funk is just a neat little thing, and rhythm stuff, I guess. Ex-Girlfriend, by the way, which will make a lot more sense here in just a second. Well, I hope you get hit by a Mack truck and live. And I hope you get trampled by elephants and not die. I want a lot of bad things to happen to you, my baby. I want you to stay alive. Well, I'm happy to report that in, let's see, better get this right, like about a month, I'll be married for 13 years now. So that song is just a song now. All right, so I guess I got one more. Is one more cool? Nobody talks to me. One more cool with you guys? Okay, good. All right, this is kind of the one, I've seen a lot of people cover this song in Cigar Box world. I can't tell you the kind of joy that brings me. It's a neat song, it's a fun song. I'm not really from Mississippi. It's all about building a cigar box guitar, and then it's a bunch of blues titles, but I built a guitar. Somebody wanted a license plate guitar, and I don't really do license plate guitars, but they begged me. So I need a Mississippi license plate guitar. I was like, all right. And that friend has since passed away, so I'm really glad that I was able to do that for him. But I had to order that you think a Mississippi license plate, you just pick it up on eBay. I need a Mississippi license plate. I had to order that from Canada. What Canada was doing with a Mississippi license plate, I'll never know. But that's really what the song is about, is just the trials and tribulations of building this guitar for this guy. So, but anyway, it's a neat song, and I'm not from Mississippi, I'm from Alabama. So. Mississippi, where I've been said it's been cold. Did some time in Canada, went to Alabama, now I'm headed home. You can find out who's been talking if you go down slow. Listen to your second mind, don't go to Mexico. Take the keys to the highway, be your back door. Them things that I used to do, I don't do no more. South blues ain't no blues. Don't you know what I'm talking about? You ain't gotta stand it right here. You can jump and shout. Jump and shout. Perfect timing. Hey, thank you guys a whole bunch. And after 13 hours of no sleep, I hope I didn't say anything too silly. Thank you, Ben. Thank you, Shane. Thank you, Jim. Big thanks to Jim. Jim Lewin and company for having me. This bookstore is, it's worth the trip itself. I mean, just walking through that place, I could spend days in there. I'm John Nickel, CDs, I'll leave them up here for a minute, just donations. I really, whatever you got, So it's a neat CD. It tests the boundaries, and stick around because we got lots more coming up. So yeah, we got more. Although it is good to sell out, isn't it? Thank you. I got one more. Yep. Got about this many. Yeah, I got about that many. Yeah.
Oh, you poor foot.
That looks good, doesn't it? Oh, I should show you the before pictures. I thought I was gonna die.
Hey, could you help me understand, because I've seen your pickup there.
Yeah.
So you just add it to your top string and you put it in a separate jack for us.
Yeah, just stick it there and then it'll run out the back there.
Yeah, okay.
So,
Because that just really,
that looks good though.
Jeez.
You should have seen, I mean,
Did it swell up there?
oh yeah. It was a big giant,
Well, making spaghetti?
Yeah, well, okay, so I was pouring tea into it was a certified mason jar. Like it said, you know, it would handle hot stuff. So it must have hit the sink wrong or something at some point because one little chunk broke out and it poured off the counter. And for the first time, like in weeks, I was wearing shoes. And it poured right in between the tongue of my shoe. And it seemed like it took days to get the shoe off. And then when I peeled the sock back and all the skin came off, I'm like, oh.
How long ago did that happen?
22 days ago.
Oh, wow.
I just quit limping like yesterday, so. But I mean, when you go online and you look up how to take care of a burn and you see those images, it's like, I got really lucky, you know, so.
You know what's really scary is that that's your accelerating foot when you drive. That's your right foot.
I know, thank God for cruise control. Yeah. Well,
I always wondered about that if I hurt my accelerator foot.
Hey, one-man band's got to worry about
Ladies
more
and
than
gentlemen,
their
give it
hands,
up for
though,
John
so.
Nickel, the monster from Muscle Shoals. I love this. I love this. He gets done and all of a sudden everybody swarms the stage because they just have to see what the heck he was playing to get all that sound. Now just remember, John has a CD out. If you want to get his CD, he will sell it to you right now. This guy, I have never seen a one-man band show up with so much well thought out equipment. He brings his own mixing board and everything just to get those low drum sounds and his triggers that he uses. It's just, it's an amazing thing to watch. So, John Nichols, the monster from Muscle Shoals, thank you so much.
Normally I do. I'm in between shops at the moment.
We've got a new act coming up next, J.P. Williams Blues Band. New for us to have them here. And they even have a new Cigar Box guitar CD as well. So we'll be bringing them up in a bit. My name is Shane Spiel, and I am here to vamp a little bit in between the acts. I am your host today. I am also one of the guys behind CigarBoxNation.com.
I have no idea. I have no idea. Excuse me, is that your stool or that's
So,
already up there? Oh, it is.
First and foremost, I think the most important announcement I have to make, the beer garden is still open. Yes, to your left, over here, there's a beer garden. Go in, get yourself a nice cold beer. We couldn't ask for better weather today. The weather is beautiful. In fact, the crowd is growing. Usually about this time in a fest, things get pretty hot and people start to trickle away. I'm actually seeing more and more people show up here, and this is making me a very happy man.
I got a few more if anybody wants them.
So I want to, again, we're going to keep going through our sponsors because these guys made this festival happen. Thank you to RSDC Development Company, to York Water Company, that good York water, to CB Giddy Crafter Supply, cbgiddy.com, to Mr. Sue Records for sponsoring the indoor stage, and to Deep Seed Guitars, Rich Kennedy over there, and his magnificent, beautiful, artistic cigar box guitars. And most of all, thank you to Jim Lewin and Pam from the York Emporium Bookstore for hosting this event, 8th year in a row. You guys have no idea how much work is involved to pull this off. And Jim pulls through every year and gives us an incredible festival. 19,000 square feet of books inside there. If you're watching online,
I'll be around. I'm sorry,
if you're ever planning on visiting our beautiful city of York, Pennsylvania, make sure you take an entire afternoon set aside to come here to the York Emporium to go through it. It's well worth your trip.
Once I pull it off, I'll
I do want to thank the city of York for helping us with this festival. The city of York, I am so proud to be a part of this city. In fact, if you've never come out here and discovered our restaurants and our breweries and our live music scene, this town is going through a renaissance. As a local musician, I can firmly attest that this town is an incubator for singers, songwriters, and for artists. We got an entire new art community down what they're calling the Royal Square. There's art galleries. There's so many bars and restaurants around here doing open mics. And the open mics encourage singer-songwriters. It's not just coming out and doing a Neil Young cover tune. No, these people are coming out with original material. So York, Pennsylvania is a beautiful place to be right now.
No.
Amen.
I will be here. I love the steps that are
I'm going to take a look at my notes.
This one is,
Again, if you, where's the Cigar Box Guitar Builders out there? Let me hear from you. Oh, I think we need to get some more of them.
York water!
Mike Orr is down on the corner booth teaching people how to fret cigar box guitars. Mike wrote an incredible book, Handmade Music Factory, on Fox Chapel Publishing, where he teaches how to build cigar box guitars, and he approaches adding frets to a guitar in a very friendly and easy way, and he takes all the fear out of it. And if you've ever been curious on how to do it, just walk over to his tent. He'll show you. He's also selling fretboards for cigar box guitars. I think they're like 20 bucks. They're cheap. Go check him out. So many vendors around here. Make sure to check out all the vendors. Inside, the York Emporium is having a sale on all vinyl. Their records inside are all on sale, 20% off. I'm a jazz guy whenever I buy my vinyl, and I have pulled so many awesome jazz albums out of this place. Now I was just telling someone inside, I was talking about my love of jazz records. I have a certain set of criteria whenever I buy jazz, and I'm really weird about this, and I'm a stickler. And just, if you've ever been curious and wanted to try, get into classic jazz, listen to my little set of criteria, and you won't be steered wrong. And this isn't a joke. I only buy jazz records from the late 50s to the late 60s. That's number one. Number two, the band can be no more than 5 people. Anything more than a quintet sounds like big band to me. I like when there's 3 or 4 guys chopping each other's heads off in a recording studio, just doing solos and one-upping each other. And the crazy thing is, for me, the last criteria is no guitar. Even though I'm a guitarist, I love to hear a baritone sax, or I love to hear Miles Davis, or I love to hear Jerry Mulligan, you know? And so that's what I go for. I go for late 50s to late 60s, trio, quartet, quintet at most, and no guitar. But you can try your own. They've got a great selection of vinyl here. Check it out.
Can we just point that at me? Can we stop it? You can do whatever you want. Okay, thank you.
Up next here, happening soon, we'll have J.P. Williams Blues Band.
There you go.
After them, we'll have Family Feud. And our headliner here is Johnny Stompbox and the Cigar Box Stompers. Inside, right now, Ralston Chuck Alston is performing. After him, Blues Meets Girl. And then there will be an encore performance of the Alley Cats, Gus and Huck, on the inside stage. They will be our final band on the inside stage. So I'm going to let these guys get set up and get started soon. We've got a new act here for the Cigar Box Guitar Fest, the J.P. Williams Blues Band. They've got a new CD out. They've got 2 CDs for sale. If you like what you hear, you want to support the band, get their albums. all these bands, they've come. There's on the inside table, a lot of the bands have set up their merch there as well. Go home with some great Cigar Box guitar music. I know Johnny Stompbox has a new album out just today. JP Williams has theirs. John Nickel. Make sure you catch John Nickel and get his new CD.
What about our patches?
Oh, and as I said before, DIY Ectronics has their patches. Neo-Luddite. I'm a Neo-Luddite, I guess. Yes. I like that term. I like that term. So, my name is Shane Spiel. I'm here for Cigar Box Nation and CD Giddy, our sponsor, and also for the Pennsylvania Cigar Box Guitar Fest. I'm going to let these guys get going. Make sure to come out and see my band tonight, Shane Spiel and the Snakes, 9:30 at the Cove Nightclub, 1500 South George Street in York. It is no cover, but it is 21 and over. So that's where we're doing our big performance. It's going to be a 3-hour show. It's going to be insane, off the hook. Yes, we have the toilet paper gun. Yes, we have the confetti cannons. Yes, we have the blazing amplifiers for tonight. So, all right, I'm going to let these guys get ready and make way soon for the JP Williams Blues Band.
Thanks, Shane. Sure.
Give me some.
Check 1 2 test 1 2 check 1 2 testing 1 2 check 1 2
Check 1 2.
a little more
Check.
treble in the monitors, please. Check 1 2 test 1 2 check a little more, please. Check 1 2. That sounds crisper.
Check 1 2. Check.
Huh? No, thanks. Okay, you got 5 minutes. I'll get you a guitar test here in a second, okay?
No problem, I'm ready for you. Okay, which one?
Start with the 3-string.
G, right?
I know, I'm not going to start with the 3-string. No, we're going to do Fisher Blues first. All right? I'm just testing this for...
Followed by Sweet Home Alabama.
Yeah, but I threw that one away. Pull that out for a second. It was working last night, but yeah, let's go back this way. Let me try this guitar, okay?
Yeah, it's not buzzing with nothing plugged in, so it's gonna
Okay, let's try this guitar.
The yellow cable didn't buzz on its own, so it's gotta be something else. I'm gonna have everything accessible to you. Okay. I got a whole box. It's not the cables now. I swear, I tested everything before I put it in the back of my truck. I hear you.
Okay. Hey Eddie, run over there and ask Jim if he'll loan me a 3-string.
John, so here you go.
Okay.
You got this side, hurry up, this on.
Jeff, can you do me a favor and hand me those sodas back there? You know, Eddie, I can never see these tuners. I never see these electronic. Thank you, brother. You say we had a 3-string?
Yeah, John pretty much.
Okay. Maybe you can put this one in the back for me. It looks like something popped in there. I don't know what.
Pennsylvania polka.
I don't have time to take it apart. What? Fish and blues, Eddie.
You're an A, right?
I will be when we start. For some reason.
Up the lake, Elk Mountain on my four-wheeler, but
Okay. This guy got me a guitar or not? This guy got me a 3-string or not? I don't know. Thank you. Is that electric?
Yes. That's a tree string.
Okay. All right.
It's just playing.
Oh, all right. Okay, cool.
That looks like your tree string down there. Tree string? Tree string down there.
Andy, could you hold this for a second? I gotta make sure this one's doing what I want, okay? Then we'll get going.
Okay, man. You're okay. Be cool. No pressure.
Couple different ways to tune
No
these
pressure.
things.
This is a JP no pressure.
He tunes them back. He winds them backwards for me. So
Here,
that,
should I put this? You want this?
yeah, just hold on to it just a second for me, okay? No, I don't want that. Leave it plugged in.
How many people does it take to plug in?
Who knows? Who knows?
At least 2 this time.
How we doing out there?
All right.
Even in lieu of a little small technical difficulty, we're ready to get going. Is that on yet?
Yep.
Call full and collective.
All right, you guys are done. Good job.
My name is J.P. Williams. This is J.P. Williams Blues Duo Band today. Are you on?
Duo.
Yeah,
Blues
we're a
duo.
blues band.
Oh no.
Yeah, I brought my friend Eddie the Heart with me today. We're going to start off with a little country blues for you. This is in honor of my friend here, Eddie, because when I told him we were coming here on Saturday afternoon, he said, "I'm fishing, man. I'm fishing." And I said, "Not this Saturday, but I'll play you a tune." So it's a little tune from Taj Mahal. This is called the Fishing Blues. I bet you go fishing, tell me all of the time. I'm going fishing too. Big old life, your old sweet wife, she gonna catch more fish than you. Singing man, I fish by you got good bait. Here's a little tip that I would like to relate. With my pole and my line, I'm going fishing. Yes, I'm going fishing. You can come to fishing too. I went on down to my favorite fishing hole. I'm gonna cut myself a pole and line. Got a 9-pound catfish on the bottom, yes I got them. Took them home to mama, she cooked them up just fine. Said many fish bites if you got good bait. There's a little tip I'd like to relate with my pole and my line. I'm going fishing, yes I'm going fishing. You can come to fishing too. Take me fishing, Annie. Little brother of mine and nearly drove me crazy. Said, "Hey JP, can I go fishing with you?" I took him on down my favorite fishing hole. Now what do you think that brother might have do? He caught a 7-pound catfish on the bottom, yes I took him home, put them in a pan, and the little button well said, yeah, many fish bites if you got good bait. Cause I'm a going fishing, yes, I'm going fishing. You can come to fishing too. Hey Eddie, you wish you were fishing today, brother?
Well, man, if there you go. See, I was ready to tell a fishing line.
Lights on.
Lights on? Something,
man.
Oh, wait.
There we go.
Hey Eddie, you going fishing?
Yeah, John. If I wasn't here, I'd be fishing. Yes, I would.
And well, how big a fish would you be catching, Eddie?
Well, John, I never tell a lie, but I get them like that big.
That big?
That big.
Yeah, I've seen that. What fish you catch, Eddie, and they're not quite that big.
Well, you know, John, I never fish and tell. Never did, you know.
Yeah? Well, that's a good man, then. Well, I bet you're going fishing down all of the time. I'm going fishing too. Bet your life, your sweet wife, she gonna catch more fish than you. I'm singing many fish bites if you got good bait. Here's a little tip I'd like to lay with my pole and my line. I'm a going fishing, yes, I'm going fishing. You can come to fishing too. Take it home, Eddie.
A big old night crawler, not.
You got that?
Yeah.
Thank you. I'd like to thank Jim over at New Egypt Guitars for use of this guitar today. Jim let me try this thing out on stage here, and I do appreciate that a great deal. So if you want to see a nice guitar, go over and see Jim there. I might even sell you this one, I think. Wouldn't you, Jim? Yeah, no problem. Hang on.
You're right. Yeah, absolutely. Beautiful day. Yeah. Play the blues. I get a tan.
As I said, my name's J.P. Williams. We're from up by Scranton, Pennsylvania. Anybody here from Scranton? Anybody know where Scranton is?
North.
I'm originally from New York City,
Oh,
but I don't talk like that no more.
it talks like Scranton.
I wouldn't go that far. I'm going to do a little tune from the 1950s for you on Cigar Box here. This is a tune by Mr. Bo Diddley. We went played the other night in a club, and a guy came up and said he saw Bo Diddley 27 times. I said, 27 times? He must just about paid for that Cadillac he was driving. This is a little tune I heard him do way back when. Walk 47 miles of barbed wire, the snake for a necktie. I leave the house on the roadside, from a rattlesnake hide. I little chimney bill up all night, made from a human skull. Come on, baby, Come walk with me, tell me, who do you love? Who do you love? Who do you love? Who do you love? I'm walking around town with a rattlesnake whip, taking me the baby, don't give it no lip. Tell me, who do you love? Who do you love? Who do you love? Who do you love? I took me by my hand, said, hey, JP, now understand. Who do you love? Who do you love? Who do you love? Who do you love? Night was dark and the sky was blue. Down the alley I was wagging through. Hit a bump and somebody screamed. Should have heard just what I seen. Who do you love? Who do you love? Who do you love? Who do you love? Graveyard hand and a book on my mind. Don't hurt you and I don't mind dying. Who do you love? 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 Walking 7 miles and hop wide. For a snake, for a necktie. Looking for a roadside. For a rattlesnake hide. I got a little cherry bell up all time. Made from all you man school. Come on, baby, take a walk with me. Tell me, who do you love? Who do you love? Who do you love? Who do you love?
Who do you love, man? Who do you love? Who do you love?
Switch around a little bit here, do a little 3-string work for you. Not really work, is it? What?
You don't need to yell.
Keep the volume down?
No, when you're hitting them high spots, you don't have to yell. It's loud enough.
Thank you. This is a tune from Paul Butterfield Blues Band, originally done by a guy by the name of Eddie Sunhouse. I didn't know Eddie was his first name until I put it on my last CD, which we have here. And dang, even though he wrote it in the 1920s, 30s, I had to give him credit for it, so I did. Yeah, that's pleasant, isn't it? Wow. Yeah, that's a hot one. Anyway, this is called New Walking Blues, and it goes like this.
Man, we're bringing the roof down. John, I told you, don't hit those high notes.
We need a little help here. A ladder.
Ladder's right behind you.
Yeah.
We need the ladder from right behind us.
What would you do if I sang out of tune?
What? I can try, yes. How about that? Okay, thank you.
Is that an OSHA certified ladder?
It is,
I
yeah.
don't see the sticker.
That's OSHA from 1933.
Yeah, I've had technical difficulties from time to time. This is a new one.
Brought down the house, mate.
I guess so.
It's not threaded, that's
Eddie.
yes, sir.
Some tape or some ties or something, maybe? We need duct tape.
Duct tape. Yeah, small PVC and then we can duct tape that and put that in place. Yeah, I think something will fit inside.
Drumstick?
Drumsticks, yeah.
Got drumsticks
On the outside, like PVC.
Drumsticks inside will be able to close them up. I peeled out the broken piece. That's you, buddy.
I'm gonna go get some drumsticks. Drumsticks! 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 Anybody volunteers for drumsticks?
This is put up by a trained chimpanzee. They brought in some circus performers and a trapeze artist. Trapeze artist they had on their head. They formed a pyramid.
Hey, if you get that, well, you can't let go of that, can you? I was going to say, if you come down with the reposition the ladder. I'll go get my drums. The cymbals on real loud. I saw that on the billboard.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He was on the cover.
Everybody give up some drumsticks.
There you go. I got duct tape. You see drumsticks.
Here's the sign, by the way. Drumsticks.
Let John do it.
They're broken.
Want the house down, Jim?
Like a drumstick or something passed on the side that was on cable.
Come back down.
You got a drumstick?
new dance that's going round. Everybody's saying you can't be found. Well, you move your hips, shake them all around, and grab your knees. Shake them on down, shake them on down, shake them on down. Have you heard the news? This is going around. And a brand new dance you got to choose. Grab your hips, move them all around. Grab your knees, and shake them on down. Shake them on down. Shake 'em on down, shake it on down, shake 'em on down. Got a gal when she lives up on the hill. I got a gal when she lives up on the hill. Well, she don't love me, I know her sister will. Well, shake your money maker, shake your money maker, shake your money maker. Shake your money maker, shake your money maker all night long. Gal is on the other side of town. I got a gal is on the other side of town. When I go there, she ain't never around. Well, shake your money maker, shake your money maker, shake your money maker, shake your money maker. All night long, shake it for me. Wasn't expecting so many guys on stage with me. They seem to have done a fine job, boys.
Yeah, grab something and start playing, man.
I think they've done their job. You ever had that song stuck in your head? Can't get rid of it no matter what you do. It just keeps coming back like a zombie did. Keeps coming on back like a zombie did. That song all night long. Hear that song all night long. With three-string boogie, three-string boogie, three-string boogie, driving me insane. Can't get it out of my brain. Three-string boogie, driving me insane. Well, three-string boogie, driving me insane.
Oh, John, you brought the house down, brought the roof down on that one.
Wow, did that really happen?
The roof off.
Wow, thank you very much. Thank you. Once again, I'd like to thank Jim over at New Egypt Guitars for letting me try out this new cigar box here. I appreciate that a great deal. Thank you. She's a little fussy this afternoon. What? We're going to do Stolen Caroline. Now let's do one step ahead of you, then we'll do Stolen Caroline, okay? E. I want to put this song on my last CD called Mixed Bag, and I put this song on there. It's a tune by a guy by the name of Waylon L. Walker. And, you know, if you do a song by somebody else, you've got to give them credit for it and pay a royalty. And I tried to do that with Waylon Al, and I found out that...
You told me you wrote that song.
No, he lives in Canada. And you can't license Canadian songwriters because they've got their own thing. Imagine that. And what happened was I found him on that Facebook. You know Facebook? You know what Eddie what
Yeah,
Facebook
Faceboard.
is? Faceboard.
Oh, no, yeah, Faceboard, yeah.
It's hard to find Eddie on Facebook. It's hard to find Eddie anywhere. Eddie the Harp on harmonica today.
Thank you.
We call him Eddie the Harp because of the Witness Protection Program. That's the name they gave him. So.
Are there any hitmen out there? No. Wait, get rid of him.
Yeah, he said that last night in an Italian restaurant. What do you think
Somebody
about
shot
that?
at me, yeah.
Anyway, I was silly and sent this, and was talking with Waylon Al about his song, and he was very nice to me. But I inadvertently sent him the song after I'd already recorded it, and I thought to myself, John, that's not really the smartest thing to do because anything could happen. You know, he might not like it. But he sent it back and said he loved it, and he was glad that I put it on the CD. So I want to thank Waylon Al for that one. And what? One more? Oh, I got kind of cut short there. All right, hang on a second. That's what he told me. All right. Here they come. The police are ready? Firehouse mom. Huh? Allergic to work would be good. What? That'd be a good one. Yeah, probably. Yeah. You want to do that instead? All right, we'll do that. Well, they just told us we have one more, so. If you want to hear Waylon Al, you'll have to get on our CD, so. This is a tune from a guy called Pat Ramsey that we do for Eddie here. Pat was a harp player from Florida. And he's no longer with us. But how many people out there work for a living? Anybody?
Yeah.
This little tune Pat wrote, this is called Allergic to Work. It goes like this. I woke up this morning, jump out of my bed. I had this aching inside of my head. My body was hurting, my fever was high. I thought for certain I was gonna die. Well, the doctor come, tap on my chest. Listen here, son, you need a little rest. I said, sit down, boy, cause this might hurt. Well, I got to tell you, you're allergic to work. I'm allergic to work. I'm allergic to work. Well, my doctor told me I'm allergic to work. So I went down to the disability just to stake my claim. I give them all my number, then I give them my name. What seems to be the problem? Said a fine young clerk. I said, listen here, darling, I'm allergic to work. I'm allergic to work. Yeah, I'm allergic to work. Well, my mama told me I'm allergic to work. So if you see me lying in the shade, don't you go thinking, honey, that I got it made. 'Cause what I got inside of my shirt, it's a terrible disease. I'm allergic to work. I'm allergic to work. Yeah, I'm allergic to work. My doctor told me I'm allergic to work. Yeah, I get a hive every time I go, baby. I break out like a rash type of thing. I can't help myself. I'm just allergic to work. I'm allergic to work. I'm allergic to work. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm allergic to work all night long. Yeah, all night long. I'm allergic to work. Oh, yeah. Thank you very much. Listen to J.P. Williams. We'll be inside with some stuff for you. If you want to come in and see me, say hello, pick up something. Thank you very much. Sorry about the canopy. Boys, girls, did our best to get it going. Thank you.
I was there. Oh, where's my mic? Can we get this mic on? Can you turn this one on?
Hey, a great emergency fix. You guys could call over and build a skyscraper.
Yes, sir.
1, 2, there we go.
I was there at the Pennsylvania Cigar Box Guitar Fest when J.P. Williams blew the roof off the joint. Literally. Give it up for J.P. Williams Blues Band, everyone. They got that new CD out. Come get their CDs. Come after they
need
get
a
off the
t-shirt
stage.
like that.
Oh, yeah, you do. You guys got shirts too in there, don't you?
Oh, we blew the roof off.
You got blue. Yeah, you need a shirt that says that. So thank you guys so much for coming. They do have CDs and T-shirts available. Make sure you get them. Inside right now is Blues Meets Girl. We got a new act inside Blues Meets Girl, so you make sure you want to check them out too. Wow, what a festival. Beautiful weather. Perfect weather. I'm loving this. Hey, I got the usual set of announcements, but the first announcement, I just got told that Big Al over in the pink tent, he does this every year. Every year he comes here and has a massive booth of some of the coolest, findings, cigar box guitars and everything. Everything in Al's tent right now is half off. If you were looking at guitars in there or anything, Al has everything half off because he doesn't want to take it home. All right, so let's get back into this. My name is Shane Spiel from Cigar Box Nation. Thank you so much for coming out. There's more music to come. Like I said, inside we've got Blues Meets Girl. After them, the Pennsylvania Alley Cats, Gus and Huck, will be doing an encore performance on the inside. Everybody's talking about those two little kids that blew up the stage up here. Well, they're going to be back inside. So you make sure you want to check those guys out. We got... let me see, where are we at? Family Feud's coming up next here, and after them, Johnny Stompbox and the Cigar Box Stompers will be here. One more time, let me do one more time of all of the sponsors that made this possible. First and foremost, to the York Emporium Bookstore for hosting this. This place is magical here. Thank you so much to Jim and Pam. The amount of work that goes to this is just staggering to make this happen, and they do it every year. I want to thank WRCT Television, White Rose Community Television for simulcasting this entire event. Both stages are being simulcast, one YouTube channel for each, and they have been going out to the world. I've been seeing viewers from Europe. I've been seeing viewers from Australia. I've been seeing viewers from Brazil and all over America that have been watching this festival from their homes. Thank you so much for WRCT, White Rose Community Television, Channel 18 on Comcast. And let me tell you something, as a musician from York, these guys support York music. They're there, they film our concerts, never ask us for a plug nickel, and they put them on Comcast. I mean, we got shows on everybody's TV station in the area. I don't know what other city like ours is doing that. They'll show up. I mean, I just did a concert in downtown York at Cherry Lane, and they were there for the entire 2-hour show, filmed it all. They got it on TV. It's been running all week. And then they put it on YouTube as well, and they say, Shane, let everybody know. Use this to help promote your stuff. What wonderful people, and they volunteer to do it. You know, so if you're interested about community access, talk to these guys. Maybe you want to get involved with WRCT. Okay, I want to thank RSDC Development Company for being a great sponsor this year. To York Water Company, that good York Water. York Water! York Water!
H2O!
I'm going to hand you the damn mic. I want to thank CB Giddy Crafter Supply. CB Giddy, Ben, Glenn Watt, Farley, all those people up at CB Giddy have been working so hard getting the coolest new parts and kits and things available for cigar box guitarists worldwide. We are working together. Before I announce Johnny Stompbox later today, I'm going to have to bring out, I didn't bring it out yet, we've got a new 5-string electric banjo kit that's coming out soon on cbgiddy.com. I have the prototype in my van. I'll be bringing it out, showing you guys. And it's a kit. It's something you can put together and modify and add your own touches to. I want to thank Mr. Suit Records for sponsoring the indoor stage. And for Deep Seed Guitars for helping sponsor. They got their banner up here too. Let me see. Tomorrow morning, I'm going to announce it again. Tomorrow morning, we have a special Cigar Box Guitar Church service at Unity Lutheran Church here on Market Street, 9:30 a.m. It is a blues-based Cigar Box Guitar Church service, 9:30 Unity Lutheran Church, led by the Agape Blues Company. It's going to be some cool stuff there. That was also put together by Carla Christopher, former poet laureate of York City. Carla has been a major force in keeping this festival rolling too. So we want to thank her. If you're looking for more cigar box guitar music after the show, again, my band, Shane Spiel and the Snakes, performing tonight, 9:30 p.m. at the Cove nightclub, 1500 South George Street. 9:30. It is a 21 and over show inside their cigar and bourbon bar. So we're going to have a really good time with that. Come on out. We're going to be bringing out some of our new songs. We got a new album coming out in October. You'll get to hear some of the new material before anyone else. I'm still vamping. Okay. We still got a little bit of time? How's about I run to my van? You want to see this banjo right now? They're still setting up the drum set. It'll take me 1 minute.
Check.
Are you using that mic? Yeah, you're using it. Well, they're gonna be using it, but that's fine. Give me 1 minute. Oh, you got time. Drummer's still setting up. Okay.
Before I pull this, they said somebody found a silver grandmother's bracelet, and if you lost a silver grandmother's bracelet, they have it at Johnny Stompbox's table back there, Lazy Bee Cigar Box Guitars. So, okay, you guys get to see this for the first time. I've done some videos online, a little bit. I've done some sneak peeks. But cbgiddy.com has been working with the Carver Banjo Company to come out with a solid body electric banjo kit. This will be available soon, and it'll be a big thing for Christmas. This is the prototype that I built. The entire thing is easy to build. It's a 5-string electric banjo. It's got a single coil pickup in there, volume and tone. It is sort of shaped like Jack White's guitar, but with a twist. Now it comes in natural wood, but I used red glitter spray paint and white spray paint for mine to give it that 57 Chevy tail fin look to it. But this is going to be coming out on cbgiddy.com very soon. You guys will be the first to see it. I'm going to walk around. If anyone wants to check it out, hold it and take a look at it. These are for beginner builders too. You don't need to be an experienced builder to make one of these. We wanted to get something in there for Joe's six-pack. Some guy that, what do I buy Dad for Christmas or whatever, and he just likes to tinker. This is it. 5-string electric solid body banjo. So you guys have seen it first. I'll walk around it a bit and let you guys pick it up, hold it. I've played this. It's awesome. I love Carver banjos. I've bought several of his kits already. And I approached him and I said, can Giddy have a kit that you do not sell in your catalog? And he said, okay, let's work together and create something. So this is what we created. We're pretty excited about it, especially since 5-string banjos are very much underrepresented in the DIY community. So hence us bringing this forth. So I'm going to walk around in a bit. We're going to let the band get up here. Again, my name is Shane Spiel from Cigar Box Nation. And we're going to let these guys get it set up. I'm going to get out of their way, and we're going to make room from Eastern PA. The only band known to ever take the stage with a cigar box trumpet. From Eastern PA, it'll be Family Feud.
York water, everybody! York water!
Oh, there it is.
the road. Someone's gonna hurt you like you hurt me. Further on up the road. Someone's gonna hurt you like you hurt me. Further on up the road. Honey, just you wait and see. You're gonna reap the what you sow. That old saying is true. You're gonna reap the what you sow. That old saying is true. When you mistreat someone, somebody's gonna mistreat you. You've been laughing pretty, baby. Someday you're gonna be crying. You've been laughing pretty, baby. Someday you're gonna be crying. Further on up the road, you find out I wasn't lying. Further on up the road, someone's gonna hurt you like you hurt me. Further on up the road, someone's gonna hurt you like you hurt me. Further on up the road, honey, just you wait and see. Further on up the road, someone's gonna hurt you like you hurt me. Further on up the road, someone's gonna hurt you like you hurt me. Further on up the road, honey, just you wait.
Thank you. Well, I told you, pretty baby, such a long time ago. If I found you with another, well, I'll walk right out your door. Oh, yeah, you might call me crazy. There's one thing you should know. Well, if you want me to love you, you got to give it up or let me go. I know it's useless to be jealous. I couldn't tie you if I tried. But I think you messing behind my back brings pain I just can't hide. Oh, baby, I've been true to you. And if I can make that sacrifice, honey, you can do it too. Oh, that's right. well, I'll walk right out your door. You might call me crazy. There's one thing you should know. Oh, honey, if you want me to love you, you got to give it up or let me go. Oh, give it up now, boy. Oh, that's right. Yeah, little Bonnie right there. Thank you. Once I lived the life of a millionaire. Spent all my money, didn't have any care. Took all my friends down for some mighty good time. Bought bootleg whiskey, champagne and wine. Then I began to fall so low. Lost all my good friends, had nowhere to go. I get my hands on $1 again. I'll hang on to it till that old eagle grin. 'Cause nobody knows you when you're down and out. In your pocket, not one penny. And as for friends, you don't have many. When you get back on your feet again, everybody wants to be your long-lost friend. I said it's strange without any doubt. Nobody knows you when you're down and out. When you're down and out, in your pocket, not one penny. And as for friends, you don't have any. When you get back on your feet again, everybody wants to be your long-lost friend. I said it's strange without any doubt. Nobody knows you. Nobody knows you. Nobody knows you when you're down and out. So true. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. We are Family Feud. This is, we are privileged to be here for the third time. We said we'd keep coming back until the weather was really nice. You're welcome. Just to kind of let you know who's making all the noise, we are Family Feud, and we have on this occasion, and actually on every occasion, Mr. John Sellers on the drums. Mr. Brandon Sellers on the guitar. Mr. Bob McGilloway on the bass. Miss Carol McGilloway on the vocals.
Thank you. This is Ed
And,
Heiser.
yes, for the first time in the world on Cigar Box. Cigar Box Laceration. No, Cigar Box Trumpet. We're having a good time. Hope you are. We're going to do some more stuff. Good God. I don't want much. I just want a little bit. No, I don't want it all. I just want me a little bit. I want a itty weeny bit, itty weeny bit of your love. I want you forever. Just a little piece of mind. You say you'll never leave me until the end of time. I want a itty weeny bit, itty weeny bit of your love. From the lamp down low. Give me just a little kiss. Turn your light down low. You know I can't resist. I want a itty weeny bit, itty weeny bit of your love. Give me a little kiss. Don't go down low. You know I can't resist. I want a itty weeny bit of your love. I want a itty weeny bit of your love. I want a itty weeny bit of your love.
before I go. You know that once I leave, I won't be coming back no more. I got the key to the highway, filled out and bound to go. In the town, I won't be coming back no more. I'm gonna head out to the border, where I am better known. It takes a mean woman to make a man who's happy. Oh, just give me one more kiss, ma. One more before I go. You know that once I leave, I won't be coming back no more.
Thank you.
Key to the Highway. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We're going to catch our breath here, and it's been a great day of music. If you've been here all day, you know it's just been one great band after another. Jim, where's Jim? Jim, thank you, sir. This is a magnificent occasion. It's been a great year. Thanks to Jim and the Emporium. If you haven't bought 10 books, hey, spend a quarter and buy 10 books, all right? So everything's a little bit behind. We're going to play our whole set, but we're going to kind of not drag it out at all because I know Johnny Stompbox is getting ready to come up and close out the afternoon. Thanks again. Where's Shane? Thanks to Shane for all his efforts and all his work and helping put this together and MC it today. We're going to step away from the blues for a minute now, and we're going to do something completely different.
the dreams that she dared to dream really do come true. Someday I wish upon a star, wake up where the clouds are far behind me. The troubles melt like lemon drops away above the chimney tops. That's where you'll find me. Someday I wish upon a star, wake up where the clouds are far behind me. Troubles melt like lemon drops away above the chimney tops. That's where you'll find me. Somewhere over the rainbow, bluebirds fly, birds fly over the rainbow. Why, oh, why can't I? If happy little bluebirds fly beyond the rainbow, then why, oh, why can't I? Thank you.
Going to feature our guitar player, vocalist on this one. This is called It Hurts Me Too. And sometimes when we practice these things, it hurts all of us too.
Thank
Okay, cool. No, no, everybody's crying. Yeah. And then after, and then after. Okay.
I don't believe the things I'm seeing. I've been wondering about some things I've heard. Everybody's calling mercy when they don't know the meaning of the word. It's a bad enough situation. It's sure enough getting worse. Everybody's crying justice, just as soon as there's business first. Toe to toe, touch and go. Give a cheer and get your own souvenir. Well, you know the people running round in circles don't know what they're headed for. Everybody's crying peace on earth just as soon as we win this war. Straight ahead, you gotta knock them dead. So pack your kit, choose your own hypocrite. You don't have to go to off-Broadway to see something plain absurd. Everybody's crying mercy when they don't know the meaning of the word. Nobody knows the meaning of the word. Thank you.
Once was a sweet thing, baby. We held our love in our hand. Now I reach to kiss your lips. My touch don't mean a thing. That's a cold side, baby. Yeah, that's a drag. The cold side, baby. Remember the way that you love me. Do anything I say. Now I see you out somewhere. You won't give me the time of day. That's a cold shot, baby. Yeah, that's a feeling good. I really meant I was sorry for ever causing you pain. You showed your appreciation by walking out anyway. That's the cold side, baby. Yeah, that's the drag. The cold side, baby. We gotta love for that. And if we have a cold shot, it's so sad, that's too bad.
I got one more song for you, and then we're going to bring up the headliners.
Thank you very much, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks, Jim. Thanks, Shane. Thank the sound people. Thank the performers. Thank the vendors. Thanks to everybody. What a beautiful day. Thank you to Mr. John Sellers on the drums. Thank you to Mr. Brendan Sellers on the guitar. Thanks to Mr. Bob McGilloway on the bass. Thanks to Miss Carol McGilloway on the vocals.
Thanks to Ed for his trumpet.
We are Family Feud, and it is going to be a beautiful night for a moon band.
This night for a moon dance with the stars up above in your eyes. A fantabulous night to make romance neath the cover of October skies. And all the leaves on the trees are falling to the sound of the breezes that blow. And I'm trying to please to the calling of your heartstrings that play soft and low. And all the night's magic seems to whisper and hush, and all the soft moonlight seems to shine in your blush. Can I just have one more moon dance with you, my love? Can I just make some more romance with you, my love? Well, I wanna make love to you tonight. I can't wait till the morning has come. And I know now the time is just right, and straight into my arms you will come. And when you come, my heart will be waiting to make sure that you're never alone. There and then all my dreams will come true, dear. There and then I will make you my own. And every time I touch you, you'll just tremble inside. Then I'll know how much you want me back. You can't hide. Can I just make one more moon dance with you, oh my love? Can I just make some more romance with you, oh my love? Night for a moon dance with the stars up above in your eyes. A fantabulous night to make romance neath the cover of October skies. And all the leaves on the trees are falling to the sound of the breezes that blow. And I'm trying to please to the calling of your heartstrings that play soft and low. You know the night's magic seems to whisper and hush, and all the soft moonlight seems to shine in your blush. Can I just have one more moon dance with you, oh my love? Can I just make some more romance with you, oh my love? One more moon dance with you in the moonlight on a magic night. Love, 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 love is the moonlight on a magic night. Can I just have one more dance with you, my love?
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Family Feud, everyone. Well, here we are. Last show of the festival. Last concert of the festival. We got our headliner coming up. These crazy sons of Mother Leeds herself, straight from New Jersey. We're going to let Johnny's Stomp Box and the Cigar Box Stompers get set up in a minute. Okay, Al. Al's got a whole bunch of cigar boxes down there, $1 a piece. Get them now. That's what he wanted me to tell you. Hey, you know what? That is a great one. We want to thank all the volunteers that handled security for this festival. All the guys in the black shirts. Thank you so much. There have been so many volunteers that made this festival happen, and we couldn't do it without you. So, my name's Shane Spill, and I've spent the whole day talking about sponsors, talking about everything else, and as we wind down to the last act of the 8th annual Pennsylvania Cigar Box Guitar Fest,
First of all, let me tell you, it was an honor to be here. It was an honor to work with Rich Lewin and Pam from the York Emporium Bookstore, and to be seeing all of my friends and people coming up to me saying, Shane, I see you on Cigar Box Nation on YouTube, and you know, they're thanking me for the lessons I put out there. It's just so good to meet all of you guys, to shake your hands, look at you in person, and just get to know you guys. This is absolute a dream come true. So I just wanted to thank everyone for coming out today. I'm going to announce we got one more show tonight. It is with my band, Shane Spiel and the Snakes, at the Cove Nightclub, 9:30, 1500 South George Street in York. There's posters around here, and some people ask me, Shane, do you have any extra of your concert posters? There's some like on telephone poles and signs and the Coke machine and the garbage can. Anyone want to steal those before you leave, you're allowed to. So if anyone wants to snag one of these of my band's concert posters, they're yours. Take them down before we take them down and throw them away. But all of this stuff, I feel like a complete blessed man to be part of all of this and with you guys, because it's a mixture of creativity and community and musicianship and craftsmanship. All of these things put together come up with, oh, you got a poster, nice. Come up with a whole cigar box guitar movement that I am just so glad to be a tiny part of. Now, a lot of you guys were thanking me for some of the free lessons. I just wanted to let you know that there's more free lessons on the way. I don't charge for my stuff that I put online, and I'm not going to charge for those lessons, because all I do is show you guys tricks and cheats and the things that I've discovered that make music come out of these boxes. And I've discovered some new stuff. We recorded a new album. Just got done with it last week. In fact, we recorded one block away from here. There is an unmarked recording studio on Newberry Street called Assorted Studios. And we did 2 weeks in there. Thanks to all the Kickstarter people that joined in to help us make a successful Kickstarter. The album is in the can. We've got to do album cover and all that stuff. But there's some new cigar box guitar stuff that I've started to leak out in lessons. These 7th tunings that I've been using on 4-string. You're going to see some more of that, because I've been getting some really cool songs out of those tunings, and I'm going to be teaching you guys as well. So those lessons will be available at shanespiel.com. We'll put them on cigarboxnation.com. They'll be on Facebook and all those other places. So look forward to those. I do want to thank my friends at cbgiddy.com, because they are the ones that approached me and said, let's bring you on board as a staff member to get this out. And I've been able to do my dream of making music and promoting music because of those guys. And it's not just because I buy their parts or whatever, it's because they are wonderful people. So I personally, this is less announcements now and more of me just kind of putting my heart on my sleeve. So I want to publicly thank them. Hopefully some of them are watching online. I want to thank the entire community, online, worldwide, cigarboxnation.com, for making this whole movement grow and grow and grow. You guys are making excellent instruments. You're playing amazing music. And the coolest thing about it is that the middle-aged guys like me that have been doing this for a while are getting overshadowed from people like Casey right here, who opened up this festival and just performed a blistering set. Between him and the Pennsylvania Alley Cats, who are probably still live on stage in the inside right now, Gus and Huck, you guys are the ones that are going to take it further. So, you know, we're winding down. I want you guys to get up out of your seats before Johnny Stompbox takes takes over. And go see these vendors one more time. Get yourself a guitar before you go home. You know, check out even the beautiful woodwork at Damp Cellar Turnings over there, or the stuff that Al has. Bill Yaley over here. Thank you to all the vendors that came out. They still, speaking of supporting this festival, they still have T-shirts available inside. The Pennsylvania 2017 Cigar Box Guitar Fest. They have 2 different T-shirts still on sale inside, and they have T-shirts from the previous years as well. In fact, the previous year T-shirts, they have a special deal going. If I'm right, I think they're $15 a piece, or 2 for $25 for the previous years. So when you get those T-shirts, you're supporting the 2018 Cigar Box Guitar Fest right here. It'll be happening again next year. So, yes. My hope is that next year we're going to see Jim Morris on stage. That's the one performer I am pushing for next year. Every year I start to see someone else in the crowd that's playing that you know, blows me away. Casey was one of them. He just attended here one year and blew everyone away, and we're like, no, get you on stage. And he was on stage the next year. Jim Morris from West Virginia, I would love to see Jim on stage next year because his style is Appalachian bluegrass, old-timey music, which is another aspect that would round out the types of music that are going on here. Just making sure the band's still set up. I don't want to be digging into their time, you know.
Digging in their time. I'm digging. Can you dig it?
But these guys, yesterday I had John Burnick, a.k.a. Johnny Stompbox, come over to my basement, and we did a live broadcast. Now, we do live broadcasts on Facebook every Friday at 2 p.m. If you go to facebook.com/CigarBoxNation, we got a show called The Giddy Gang Show. And it's usually filmed up in New Hampshire at the CB Giddy headquarters. But this week we did it in my basement. And I had Johnny Stompbox, I had Big Al Hamilton, I had Jim Morris, I had Kathy and Andrea from out in Western PA. They were hanging out with us, and we had ourselves a good time. We just turned on the live video and let her rip. And we're going to continue to do live broadcasts like that and find new talent, find new building techniques and everything else. We want to, it's about the giving of free information to everybody. Free plans, free building, free lessons. Because that's how this entire movement was built. It was not built on somebody selling plans online or selling information. It started with a bunch of us on a Yahoo chat group starting to post free plans and ideas. And everybody just started giving and giving and giving. And so we're just going to continue that. Now, there are some things that we do produce to sell. I've actually just signed a book deal. I signed a book deal with the same company that Mike Orr wrote his book through, Fox Chapel Publishing. And I'm going to be doing my own book on cigar box guitars, the history, and how to make a whole bunch of cool DIY instruments. But that'll be a book, but there's so much other information that we continue to put out there for free. So just log on to Cigar Box Nation, become a member. We even send out a weekly newsletter once a week. And in that newsletter, it's more free information. Feature stories, lessons. Just be a part of it. We're here for you. And we're having a blast doing it. So again, one more time to our sponsors, RSDC Development, to the York Water Company, that great York Water, to CBGiddy.com, to Mr. Suit Records in Lancaster, to Deep Seed Guitars, and most importantly to the York Emporium Bookstore. An extra support from White Rose Community Television for simulcasting both stages on 2 separate YouTube streams, which is online at cigarboxnation.com, and in fact, I'm leaving those 2 YouTube videos up until Tuesday on there, and then we'll post links where to find it. But you can go straight to the desktop view of cigarboxnation.com once you go home, and you can rewatch what you saw at the festival. You can probably see yourself in some of the video. And just get into it. So I am going to stop talking, and that's not funny. I've been taking stuff from you all day, man. So I'm going to give it over to the True Jersey Devils, the Sons of Mother Leeds, our headliner for the 2018 Pennsylvania Cigar Box Guitar Festival. They've got a brand new album just released this morning. You want to get yourself a copy before you go. And we're going to have a good time. Give it up for Johnny Stompbox and the Cigar Box Stompers!
Can't believe it, even if I see it, all of it's shouldn't know what never coming back again. Life with mine, then you know you get burned. Learn to life with mine, baby, fine, you get
Hello, York, Pennsylvania!
Yeah! York, we're the Stompers.
Our new album's available in the back, just released today. In fact, towards the end of our set, we're going to raffle off to somebody that bought a CD today of ours. We're going to raffle off a Cigar Box guitar for one lucky winner. We hope that's you.
This next one's called First Things First. Hope you like it.
Nothing like being in tune.
First things first, one time. Work real hard, all be fine. First things first, is the rule. Never been blind, but I know it's more. First things first, not as it looks. It's the first chapter, not the whole book. First things first, it's the rule. Never been blind, but I'm no fool. First things first, better one time. Work real hard, I'll be fine. First things first, it's the rule. Never been blind, but I'm no fool. Thank you. Thank you. Chuck Corleone, Cigar Box Bass.
Yeah.
Next song we're going to sing is another original called Punch It, Margaret. How's everybody doing? I can hear you. Okay, now I hear you. Ready, boys?
I hope so.
1, 2, 3, 4. Here I am, trying to get back to you, but I just can't find a way. have to wait, see what we can't see. I got to get back. Margaret, home to you. Since I see your face, it's been too long since your embrace. But if you maybe have to wait, see what we can see. Aren't you on? I got to get back to you. Aren't you on? I got to get home to Well, here I am, trying to get back to you, but I just can't find a way. But if you maybe have to wait, see what we can see. Margie, I got to get back to you. Margie, I got to get back to you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We're the Cigar Box Stompers. We're going to try a washboard guitar. So this is a 3-string guitar made out of washboard. I do recommend trying this at home. Same old stuff, right? Well, same old stuff on a different day. It's the same old stuff in a different way. You tell me things are gonna change. Well, it's the same old stuff. It's the same old stuff. It's the same old stuff. It's the same old thing.
old stuff. It's the same old stuff. It's the same old stuff. It's the same old stuff. Well, here we go again. It's the same old stuff. Here we go again. I'm calling your bluff. Tell me things are gonna change. Well, it's the same old stuff. 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 Thank you. Same old stuff. How's everybody doing? So, as we said, we're gonna have a drawing for the folks that were so nice to buy our CD. It's our first CD with this lineup. So I want to thank you guys, and we're going to have a drawing in a little bit for a Cigar Box guitar. So we're going to try something. We're going to do a cover. Now, usually I say we've never done this before, but I think we did it last year. They don't know. Yeah, they do. All right, so we're gonna try Voodoo Child on 3 strings. Unless I break one, then it'll be on 2 strings. Judge my hair. Well, stand and sit out now shall we get my hair. Pick over a piece of the island, find your rest. Good child there. Good child.
Yay!
Well, sorry to take all this sweet time. I'll get back to you. What do you think? Well, sorry to sweet time. I'll get back to you. What do you think? Maybe it's fine. Maybe that's all. I don't know. Cause I'm a blue child back. Lord, a blue child. Blue child back. Lord, a blue child.
Johnny Stompbox.
Thank you. So, we are the Stompers. Glad to be here. We want to thank Mr. Jim Lewin and Pam
Thank
for
you,
having
Jim.
us. Thank you so much.
This has been awesome. What a day this has been here. The vendors, people, and music. What a day. Thank you all for coming. Wouldn't be possible without you, the audience, the people, the players. Man, oh man. This is the first time I've ever seen a Cigar Box Festival, and I'm coming back next year. I don't know about you, but I can't wait to come back, and this isn't even over yet.
All right, this one's called Trainwreck.
That's me.
See, my drummer's got to fix his hair. I don't really have that problem.
I do. Hence that.
What the? Hey? Well, you're a train wreck, baby. Don't you go around here no more. Train wreck, baby. Don't you go around here no more. Should keep on walking, but I just can't. Lord, I just can't live with it. Necessary evil, baby. You're the devil, I know. Necessary evil, baby. You're the devil, I know. Right to stay here with you. Then give that devil a food. Train wreck, baby. Don't you come around here no more. You're a train wreck, baby. Don't you come around here no more. Rather stay with you than get that devil down on this dude. That devil, get that devil. train wreck. Thank you. We're gonna try another cover for you.
And I think he's going to try another guitar, too.
So we have a booth in the back if you want to check out some guitars. Thank you. Here's a new one. Happens to be on the album, the new CD. It's called Crying Out Loud.
And we're going to play it.
Here we go. Whoop, not yet. I'm going to do 2 more quick ones for you.
Give away a guitar?
Yeah, one more song, then we'll give a guitar away.
What's the next song we're doing?
Worse for Wear.
And what's the name of our new album?
Our new album's called Worse for Wear.
Wow. Good golly, what a coincidence.
If I could ask the lovely Mary to come up with...
There she is.
Start to come up with the guitar and the tickets. All right, we're going to do Worse for Wear.
And all you folks that did buy our album today, thank you very much. We really hope you enjoy it. We had a great time making it, and we hope you have a wonderful time listening to it for years to come.
Page dues. Matter of fact, crying the blues, cut the act. We're at your welcome, downright crime. We're at your welcome, we run out of time. Never to the end. Between you and me, from where I sit, you hold the key. We're at your welcome, downright crime. We're at your welcome, run out of time. All right, we're going to do the drawing.
Thank you.
Okay, I have no idea who this person is. She's going to close her eyes. And pick a card.
Drum roll, Donnie.
And the winner is Sheila Becker.
Jill?
Sheila Becker. Okay. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to contact Sheila and send her her new guitar. Thank you very much. Thanks everybody who bought a CD. All right, this is going to be our last song. This is where usually everybody applauds. Now we're going to do one more song for you. Thanks so much for coming out to the 8th annual Cigar Box Guitar Fest. All right, here we go. Careful what you wish for, got what you wanted. Careful what you wish for, your wishes are granted. Here we go. Serves you right, till the night. Serves you right, pays out. Serves you right, till the night. Serves you right, pays out. Was everything you hoped for? Who are you gonna serve? Was everything you wished for? Guess I'm done. Here we go. Serves you right. Till the night. Serves you right. This time. Serves you right. Till the night. Serves you right. This time. We're gonna introduce the band. The heart of Stompers. Keeping the beat. Trying to keep me in line. Mr. Don and drums.
Yeah.
And the other half of the rhythm section. The most dangerous bass player on earth, Cosmic Chuck Carlino. And a man only known as Smokehouse.
2 houses, Burton County.
Best damn blue guitar player in the world, Mr. Tim Nolan.
And on guitar, on Cigar Box guitar, Johnny Stomper, Professor Stomper, Johnny. He's just leading the class.
Careful what you wish for, got what you wanted. Careful what you wish for,
Man, oh man.
Thank you. See you next year.
Thank you so much.
That was Johnny Stompbox and the Stompers, everybody. Thank you, sir. All right, that was the last act of this year's Pennsylvania Cigar Box Guitar Festival. And between every act, Shane was doing a very good job as the MC, and he was thanking all our sponsors and thanking all the bands, and I really want to do that. But the most important people to thank is you. Thank you very much for joining us today. Thank you very much for being here at the York Emporium or for being on YouTube and watching us. This will be continuing to run on YouTube. So if you didn't get a chance to see the whole thing today, or if you're only watching one stage, it'll be on both, we'll have YouTube on both stages. So thank you all very much. We look forward to seeing you next year, same weekend, same place, for the 9th annual Pennsylvania Cigar Box Guitar Festival.